Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We're doing a split stream today. Gonna be doing 14 because I didn't do maps yesterday, and I was like, I really don't want to wait till Friday to do maps. But I said I play Guild Wars 2 today, so we're doing those two things. I'm sure some people need some guild invites anyway for Guild Wars 2. I know Tia did. But yeah, I'm gonna chill for a little bit first. Then we're gonna do some maps. Hopefully, you know, somebody gets a Yan. We're always hoping for the Yan. And then we'll do Guild Wars 2, where I think I might be able to finish the I don't know. I don't actually know how much is left in my personal story. It's been a long time since I did the personal story. Let me get my camera on. Azimbo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. And yes, I'm still in the Final Fantasy XI area. Always Yannin. You already know. I wouldn't have it any other way. We pray for the Yan. One person in total has gotten their Yan so far. One person. Try and Yan all over. Yan all over. Yeah, I mean, I got 3 maps today on this character. And so I would like to take another shot at the Yan. Let's go get that other one real quick. We're not going to do the maps for another like 25-ish minutes. I like to wait a little bit before I start doing that, you know? Lane Node Pyro. I got a video coming out in a little bit. I'm working on another video as well. Other video is actually going to be a little bit of an interesting one because I don't really have footage from back in the day. I wonder. I might have some. I'll have to check. I might have YouTube streams for it. Did you hear Yan? You did hear Yan. Yeah, if maps get inexpensive, then it's still a question, because once maps are really inexpensive, it becomes a question of, is it better to just buy the Yan? The answer probably being yes at some point. But I don't want to do that until actually getting some decent bits. I'm not going to lie, I played so much OSRS, I thought I was going to hit that node, and it was just going to gather until the node disappeared. Olivia, good morning. Good morning, Graham. I'm also trying to plan out the next several weeks and September for next month. I want to run a handful of big events at the end of the year because I'm still trying to undo a lot of the damage that my mother did to my well-being. And so I definitely want to run a handful of events, but we have September next month, so I'm going to focus on that first. 8.5 mil. That's still a lot, man. I mean, the thing is I also want the achievement for getting to Final Fantasy 20 times, so it's like the only reach it 20 time achievements I don't want to do is Luckiest of Ladies, Luckiest of Lords. I think it would drive me insane. Like, actually trying to do that achievement for real. For real? For real. I'm going to go to lane node Nemo. Cries and overstocked on my maps. You're never overstocked. You're just stocked. You're just well stocked. Good morning, Winter. Yeah, so in about 25 minutes, we're going to do a map party on Coral. And then I'll do Guild Wars 2 after that map party is done. You can never have too many maps. Precisely. Can never have too many maps. Where is this? That is indeed a lot of maps. That is definitely no shortage of maps. One in every slot. Goodness. Do, 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 do. Alright. All I hear is ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah, well, you actually have to get them to drop is the problem. See, I don't even know anything about that yet, Tia. Because I don't even own Path of Fire. Yeah, I was putting off doing Guild Wars 2 until I was closer to the expansion in hopes for a sale, but I'm going to work on it a little bit this week. Yeah, I'll be staying on Coral for maps. There's no point in me leaving. You know what I mean? There's not like a benefit to me doing it on another world or anything like that. Yeah, I just have 3 maps today. If they're all turbo ass, I may buy a 4th one, but hopefully they're not turbo ass. As opposed to non-turbo ass. Live in world versus world. No, I got my what's it called? My writ from that for a legendary weapon. Yeah, I've been trying to wait for them to go on sale. I've been trying not to spend that much money as of late. But I've also had some things that I have to spend money on. Like I said, just trying to undo a lot now that I'm in a position where, you know, cost of living is way down. No masteries. Yeah, I got enough mastery. Like, I got to finish my personal story and then Living World Season 1. I don't really plan on doing all the Living Worlds in order before I go on to Heart of Thorns, only because Living World Season 2 through 5, I kind of would hope for a sale sometime before Visions. It depends on when they start the sale before Visions. Because, like, if I need to, I'll just grab them, right? Hello, Lilia. Yeah, my week's been fine. I've just been chilling. I almost didn't stream today. I came really close to not streaming today. Yeah, I stopped playing during Heart of Thorns. Path of Fire wasn't out yet, so they weren't a combo pack, so I just own Heart of Thorns. I still need to buy the combo pack, basically. Damn, what the fuck? Why can't those be my maps? I want to see 2 Yans. I want to see 2 Yans on the same map. I've seen 1 Yan in, like, 300 maps between everyone. Is it? I remember we couldn't really find much in the way of PvP. But then again, when world versus world, it's, I guess dodging onto somebody to kill them is probably decent enough. No, the end mount just plays default music, as far as I know. Straight to Heart of Fire for the mount. Well, honestly, the one thing people keep telling me to do is to go straight to Soto for a sky scale. But again, I don't want to spend the money on that right away. What time? About 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm just trying to actually go through the stories and refresh myself on a lot of the things. I've also never done the story for the small characters before. I've only done the Char story. But yeah, that's the focus right now. Nah, not through Soto. Soto takes like a day to get sky scale. I could do sky scale in a stream if I do it through Soto. If I do it the other way, yeah, no, it's not happening anytime soon. But that's also, I'm not doing that, so I don't have to worry about that. Good morning, Taladia. Yeah, Stahl tweeted that she was like, I got tired of everyone telling me about Skyscale, so I just went and did it in a day. And everyone's like, that's impossible. It's so much of a grind. That she's like, guys, I did it through Soto. It's before noon, so yeah, I would say that counts as morning. It's like, of course she did it through Soto. Yeah, Soto makes Skyscale like just like a series of quests that you have to go through. The old method is still in there from my understanding. It's just that only a player with like extreme dedication would go through the old method. Oh my god. Gave up due to the grind. What, the Skyscale grind? Yeah, no. If you have Soto, it's really quick. I took one look at the old method and said, nope. Yeah, but just to get Skyscale as a whole, which is good enough for most things, is the big thing. Priz, thanks for the 43 months. Yeah, I'll also be cutting back how much I stream OSRS, and I'll just kind of be doing it on the side until I maybe get to a later point. Yen. I just looked at the numbers, and I was like, nah, OSRS, not the play. But either way, I won't be doing Skyscale anytime soon. I gotta get, I don't even own Soto, so it's not like it matters very much. I want a Yen and I want a Skyscale. What a life I live. My motivations are so simple. Wait for sale. That's the thing though. If I don't want to run out of things to do because I waited for the sale. At some point I have to make this decision. But that decision doesn't have to happen this week. It's my Yen, and I want it meow. Either way, we'll do these maps first. Once we've had a little bit of time to chill out. I have to decide what I'm buying with my Fox leaves as well. Maybe 1 in 2 weeks. That would be good, because I would definitely not be done with everything with how much I play it in 2 weeks. That would work out quite well. I'm definitely going to need some... Fortunately, I've got a lot of Guild Wars 2 vets in my community. So, getting prepped for Visions. I have to look through the new specs, because I kind of... What are the new specs again? Somebody remind me. I remember. I think I know there's Troubadour, but I don't remember the other two. Veiltis, thanks for the 18 months.
Veiltis just subscribed.
There's another 8 revealed. It's a lot. The one for each profession. I seem to recall someone met... Yeah, Evoker. That's the one. Evoker, I was thinking of doing. Evoker or Troubadour? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I mean, I don't know anything about it. It just sounds cool. Is the map happening today? Yeah, we're doing map parties about 15 minutes. Amalgam. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at all of them. Flubber plus Venom. Okay, you may have swayed me. My curiosity is certainly high. Because that is a description, let me tell you. To control ferrofluid. Ferrofluid, living liquid PTSD intensifies. It looks well designed. Yeah, because as fun as Daredevil is, I'm kind of curious to try something, you know, one of the new ones when Visions comes out. I have level 80 boosts anyway. Cascade activated. Yeah, reminder that I made a Guild Wars 2 channel in Discord. In Dixord. That's the engineer one? I was curious. Do. Yeah, Amalgam sounds pretty cool. Guild invite time. The emote is bigger. Is it? I mean, it is. I get what you mean, kind of, but it's not like it's huge. Oh, coffee. Oh, hold on, I have an email. Cool. Sorry, I have to check something real quick. Alright, sorry. Important email. Hello, Emma. No, I haven't done them. I very rarely do seasonal events. Unless I, like, really, really want the reward. Even then, sometimes I just forget. We're too busy with the yan. Yeah, we're going to be doing yan soon. Look, see, this is the one yan that we got. I will say, if you did get a yan, I would definitely prefer to not try to get into the party immediately. So the people without yans have more chances. Yan. Yeah, this is the only yan mount we've seen. Was this person's. If you win, you'll kill. I mean, yeah, if you're willing to give it away, that's a different story. But that's on you. I'm not asking somebody to give a fucking yan away when they're 50 million gil. Why is it called a yan? Because that's what it was called in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, that's why I don't really do them. MB. And now, if you're asking why they were called that in Final Fantasy IX, there's probably a reason. Beta weekend. Can you stream the beta weekend, Skull? Because we might do that next weekend. Think so. Oh, then yeah. Yeah, then we'll make that a stream next week. We'll do that. I'll pencil that in. Penciling it in. We're doing the Guild Wars 2 Visions beta weekend next weekend. Well, there you go. See? Tia with the Google search. I love it when we Google search things. From the wiki, from a wiki somewhere. New pen emote to pent that in. Okay. Yeah. I will pentat her noted emote. God, the Yan mount looks so good. Listen, Square, I've got it solved. If you wanna increase Final Fantasy XIV's revenue for next quarter, just sell all the Yan merch. Everything that's Yan themed, just sell every version of it. You're too late on the mount. I'm proud of you for not taking the easy route and selling it on the Mog Station. Thank you for that. As a player, that's appreciated. Unless you want to sell a golden Yan. Yes, yeah, sell Yan PJs. Sell a Yan mask. Sell the Yan plushes. Sell a Yan shirt. Sell a Yan hat. Hell, sell Yan sneakers. Yan socks. Yan shorts. What's going on, Gunny? I don't care how you do it. Listen, when we found out Torgal was getting plushes, I'm the one who got the hot scoop on that. I'll get the hot scoop on the Yans, too. Yan slippers. There you go. Make a Yan outfit for Halloween. I wonder if they'll ever include the angry Yan. No, I'm doing them on Coral in like 8 minutes. Oh my god, yeah, the Yan, you know how they have the Fat Cat beanie, like the Fat Cat beanbag thing? They need the Yan beanbag. The Yan bean chair. Yan stress ball. A Yan stress ball, would that not just be a stress ball that squeezes you? It's like the Chuck Norris of fucking stress balls. Yan compression gloves. Yan compression socks. Listen, Fantasias and Yans can fix all of their shareholder concerns. Literally nothing to worry about. I solved the problem. Just sell a real life animatronic Yan. I don't know. I think we're on to something. Alright, let's see here. The Yan is staring into your soul. Good. Da-da-da-da-da. Yanamaniac. Sounds good. That's true. You can't hire me. I don't speak Japanese. This is true. Hadn't considered it. My bad. Yeah, Yan steel-toed boots. That way, when someone gets kicked in the fucking face, it's just like a Yan hitting a tank. Still got 5 minutes for this, by the way. Alright, I'll re-explain the rules when we get closer. Wednesday? I mean, my Wednesday started off kind of rough. I felt all out of sorts this morning. I almost took the day off, but quite frankly, I just decided not to. 12th turn, a cute mount. Well, I mean, they can't make it the yen, so maybe it'll be the gimme cat. Look at this fucking cat that I hate. That's my mount. Yeah, I need some fever dreams to chill out, to yan out. Now, it's not even about there being games to play. It's just, I don't know. I was just really out of sorts this morning. I felt like I was, like, 3 mental steps behind all morning. Eight pods. Make a giant yan that seats 8 players. Oh, make it like a Santa sled, but it's pulled by a yan. I could have swore they had a yan plushie in the live letter in the background. I don't think they've sold it yet, but I'm pretty sure they had it. A Jabberwock? I think it's Jabberwock. Specifically. Yen knee pads. Yen mug. Alright, so in 3 minutes, I'm putting this PF up. It's first come, first serve. We're on Coral. I have 3 rules. Bring your own map. So everybody needs to have, ideally, at least 2 rounds. I am going to do 3 rounds, but if somebody can't do 3 or doesn't want to buy another map, that's fine. Maps have gotten pretty cheap at this point, so they're not too bad to pick up if you need a 3rd one. And so if you need to do that when we get to the 3rd round, that's fine. Your map, your loot. So only need if it's your map. If your map is bad, sad. But if your map is great, you don't have to worry about anyone else competing. And also, we do it round by round. So everybody does 1 map, and then everybody does their 2nd map, and then everyone does their 3rd map. We don't want someone, like, burning through all 3 and being like, sorry, guys, I gotta go. Do you want me to bow out? I mean, if you're actually gonna give away the yen, which I don't expect you to, no. But if you aren't gonna actually do that, then I would wait to see if it fills, which it probably will. I would never expect anyone to give away a yan. That's 50 fucking million gil. You don't transfer, guys. You visit. Correct nomenclature. I didn't know gnomes created clature. Either way, this party goes up at 10:30 local time. Yeah, have flying is there, but honestly, if I have to tell you about flying now, then you're doomed anyway. Instructions unclear. I have created a new character. Yeah, World Visit's been a feature for a very long time. Alright, party's going up soon. I'm just hitting trees while I wait. I probably won't be streaming OSRS very much anymore. Just because it's not doing super well on stream, even though I'm enjoying it. But I will have it up in the background. Haha. Alright. PF's up. I do not have a character on EU now. Well, that is a very full party. Alright, and at this point, it's as people call it. I usually just wait to see if mine is called. I just let everyone else go first. So if somebody calls where their map is, we'll go there. Yen time is over. No, I just don't have the patience to actually, like, keep up with more than one character. Like, whenever somebody says I need my alt, I'm like, for fuck's sake. And then I spend, like, a week getting the alt caught up. Because I don't want to do it. Like, I don't log into different data centers and, like, try to raid everywhere. You know what I mean? I just don't want to do that. Your map is there too. Yeah, and if you have a map in the same location, just let us know. Just, like, type it real quick. That works swimmingly. Well, yeah, but cloud servers don't mean that you can play anywhere. Cloud servers are still hosted in a physical location. They're just less likely to, well, A, they're easier to expand and shrink as needed. It's much more cost effective to do so. And B, they're less likely to struggle with VPN hops. Or, I'm sorry, with connection hops, so you don't need a VPN. We don't know what information they actually derived from their cloud, their server tests. Like, we don't even know what they were really looking. If it was just like a viability test or what it was. I'm just wondering if they tested cloud servers when they'll test the Sephiroth servers. Alright, today's gotta have at least one Final Fantasy. Why are you mad at me?
Music start.
What about the Zack servers?
KK_team just cheered 1,000 bits. For good luck.
I sure hope that brings good luck. All right. We must believe. Don't worry. We're definitely getting some fever dreams today. I can feel it. One Final Fantasy and some fever dreams. Okay, this one's going to re-roll into a fever dream. I'm about to get super saved. Right now. Okay. The next one. That's because I was half naked. Sorry. Yeah, the map just didn't want you anymore. That's true. Yeah, remember that we're doing this round by round also, so it's fine to decipher the second map, obviously. Just we're not doing it till everybody gets to do one map. Noodle cat? What? Are you referring to sausage? Sausage is not a noodle. She's a thick lady. Oh, was she briefly inside of it? She doesn't normally go in there anymore. The cats haven't really been using the noodle thing in a while. Alright, next map. Mine's not too far from here. So, mine's northwest of it, so. I'll call mine next. Unless somebody has the one. I mean, let's just try to do the ones on this island. The Yan VTuber. I swear that already happens. That's where mine is. Alright, good. We've got half of our maps done after this location. I'm enjoying Guild Wars 2. I mean, I played it back until Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns was just like... Ugh. Didn't do it for me. Fair to say. But I want to try out Visions. It's just been a while since I played it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Yan VTuber model literally has already happened. I didn't take one step. I took several steps. It was a well-informed decision. It's Living World Season 1, Captain. Uh-oh. Do. Alright, we're already having a better day than the last one, despite the fact that the first map was a complete failure. A failure! One small step for Yan, one giant leap for Yankind. I like it. Not me also doing forestry at the same time as this. I gotta weave these trees. Well, it's been rough because there's actually a lot of stuff I want to do in 14, but I'm deliberately doing other things too. Just because I feel like I should. I'm probably going to play Palia at some point this week too. It's free to play, so chat's more than welcome to pop on and give it a try. It's basically like an MMO Stardew. But with like collaborative events. Yeah, it's free to play. You want to know what's funny? Sophie was telling me that when Palia came out, the biggest complaint about it is that the outfits were too ugly to want to spend extra money on. Not any complaints about the actual game, seemingly. Like, there were, but not, like, an overwhelming amount. But people were upset that the outfits were too ugly to buy. Didn't rub the cube enough. Gotta rub it more. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there we can do. Apparently, if you fish together with other people, you get bonus EXP and better fish. There's little mini games that you can play with other people too that can get pretty intense. And then there's your individual farm. Obviously, everybody gets their own farm. There was one other person at this location. Unless they were saying they were also at my location. Somebody else said theirs was here. Yeah. Yeah, and fishing in Pally is pretty good. Well, that was on launch, Nem. Apparently, it's better now. There are better outfits. I don't know what that even is, so I can't even consider it. Yeah, we played it the other night, but I don't think anyone else really wanted to play it again. Because Sophie's friends do not like being responsible for their own homes. They like to... They're made for the mines. In Stardew terms, they are made for the mines. Alright, mine's not too far from here. Should you be worried? What about the maps? Yes. But you should always be worried about the maps. The mines? I don't know. I climbed to the bottom of the first mines in my Stardew playthrough with Sophie. Obviously, those are just the first mines. Those aren't the more dangerous mines. The end's like 50 mil. Depending on the server. It's a little more common, I think, than the other maps, but in far higher demand. Bro, people always told me that you could actually lose in Stardew, and I was like, well, that's weird. And then when I told Sophie that, she's like, maybe they just mean that when you don't finish the community center by the end of year 1, you kind of just feel like ass. Alright, that's 4 maps in a row I've done with no portal, mind you.
_the_black_wolf just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 30 months. Was there nobody else in this spot first? Okay. As long as there's no one else in this spot. I didn't see anyone else say it, so. My woodworking is now 60. I can cut down yew trees. But what about me trees? Or us trees? Yeah, but people always said that you could lose. Like, that was the term that was used. I've heard it many times. Wee trees? What about woo trees? What about wee woo trees? It's funny because I'm barely focused on the community center because in Stardew, we've been playing Stardew Expanded, which is like a hyper, like, extensive content mod. And there's a side content called Sword and Sorcery where you learn, like, new combat specs and shit. And it takes a really long time to progress into it. Like, I'm still not even at the point where I can learn some of the new combat skills. The very first one you unlock is, like, an archer spec. And it has, like, an extra hotbar and everything for in-combat skills. Can you crossplay for Stardew? I don't think so. For Stardew, you're asking, right? Palia is crossplay. And also, I think you can sign up to have cross progression. Because when we logged in, it asked if we wanted to link our accounts. Good morning, Avelia. Doo, doo, doo. Do we get a yen? No, we have not gotten a yen yet. We haven't even got past the first notion yet. The first spin today. And I'm 0-4 on portals, and my current record is 0-4 on portals. Thanks. Hey, the faster maps go, the faster I'll be playing Guild Wars 2, so we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, her and I we played through a decent bit of Split Fiction. We never finished it though. It was pretty good. Yeah, our map luck has not been great the last 2 sessions we've done. Rub the cube. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the beaver pet in OSRS while we're doing this. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Beaver pet goated. 25 runs on the break dungeon. Break dungeon. You mean the doors? I heard it referred to as the break. Oh, Brax. Well, the doors then, yeah. So much corduroy felt. Yeah, we've only seen one Final Fantasy. Also. At least this one's getting more plays. How do you focus on trees? Because forestry is awesome. I think I'll do woodcutting as my first 99 in all honesty. And I'm gonna bank most of the logs to boot. Got a yen. Yeah, I know. I was told. Oh, don't worry. Chat made sure to let me know. They would not let it stand a mystery. That's it. Time to get banned. I've never seen this. I've never had one survive that long. Mods yan that guy. Yeah, instead of the ban hammer, we need the yan hammer. There you go. A hammer, but the head of the hammer is yan shaped. The merch keeps coming. The merch just can't be stopped. Unfort. Yan burger and the patty, the head of the patty is yan shaped. That'll work. All right, that was map number 6. Wait, didn't you? Oh, no. You didn't actually go. Okay, because when you blamed yourself for... I thought it was your map earlier. My bad. Oh, sorry. Sorry, forestry event. He loves Windows. What are you talking about? What are its stats in Lords of Verminion? Asking the important questions, I say. Lamp! A Yan football club. Grab. The logo. I would sure hope the logo would be Yan. Somebody got just knocked in the air there. All right. All right, that's it for this map. Thanks for coming. No, I'm not done coming. Wait. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop looking at me like that. We weren't ejected. I hate that that's such a noteworthy thing. I prefer to always not be ejected. It's just Yan the entire game. Every Yan. Come on. You fuck! Not even remotely, Kathleen. No problem. Garlean. A bunch of Yans in Garlean outfits. The Yans. They're hiding everywhere. Don't worry, we won't get ejected. It won't happen. See? Watch. Okay, never mind. Stop watching. I didn't say anything. We should have one more map in this round, and then we can start round 2. I mean, they won't be able to tame Yans. There are no wild Yans. They'd have to add wild Yans. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is our 8th map in this area, then. Okay, yeah, that was going to be my next question. After this map, we're going to start in this spot. And if anyone has one that's nearby, I'd prefer to do that one first, too. We don't have to. Like, we can go someplace else, but easier that way. Wild Yan would be like a wild red chocobo. That can't be good for anyone. Alright, round 2. Up by the Pyroaetherite. That's fine, we'll start here. Oh, mine's here. So mine's here as well. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, the only way Yans would be a pet if they were a jug pet. It's the only way. Well, yeah there, gamers. Don't worry, you'll find your treasure chest somewhere in there. There it is. There you go. Alright, do the loot so we can go in. Ultimate pet? No. Damn, I still want to see. Unfortunately, I don't think the first one can respin. Oh, it just respin the entire thing. Yeah, but I wanted to see 3 big crystals. Well, the other party was the person who got a Yan from my parties. Yeah, I've got plenty of ultimate pets. I've got 5 of them now. I know it was you. I'm saying who it was. Yeah, the people who didn't make it into the first map party joined the second map party. What about second map party? What was that? What was who? Yan? What was what? What about what? Yan? Literally, all I know is Yan. Maybe we're a little too obsessed about the Yan. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. It's scared. Twitch Prime. I love Twitch Prime. Do not hate the Yan. Or at the very least, don't let it hear you say that. You'll die. Yo, it's gonna happen. It's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. We got a fever dream, baby. It's gonna roll. Yes! Now we have to hope for the Yan. It's pretty much guaranteed to roll in that case. Where it's like it's two of them and then it's one away. Now we have to pray for the Yan horn. I mean, sure, the minion's fine too, but like, let's be honest. I know what you want. You want what you yan't have. It's a horn! Big money! Well, or, you know, Yan. Time for me to never get my Yan. It's happening! Now I just need it on my map. Well, I mean, it'd be great for them. Then they'd make a ton of money. Now, if only I could get my... That's 2 yens now that we've seen. As long as we got one. It's not a failure as long as somebody gets one. Mine's going to be a gimme kitten, I can already tell. When I finally get it, I'm going to get a gimme kitten. Ooh, and a summer light linen. That's yantastic. I don't want the gimme kitten. I'm selling the gimme kitten if I get it. Use that as money towards buying a Yan. Alright, don't worry. It's going to reroll. Right now. Okay. Listen, you got a Yan. You really can't complain. Alright, mine is in the spot too. Time to go 0-5, baby. I'm ready to go 0-5. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Vortis RD gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Vortis. I love gifted subs. I love all subs. I'll never say no to any subs. Especially right now. Damn. I got a portal. You want Subway. And even a Subway sub? If I don't have to pay for it, sure. September is happening next month. They already announced it. Yeah, I gotta hold some events. Like I said, I gotta make up for a lot of the damage to my bank account I let my mother inflict on it. Well, at least I'll get that to start. It'll reroll. It seems like getting the 2 and then getting it to reroll is the best chance of actually, like, because landing right on the Fever Dream, like, never happens. Cracked PPM. Absolutely cracked. Oh my god. Have you considered dodging? Remember to kill the Goldie Cats first. Alright, open them all up. Alright. Time for me to get kicked out with no Yan. My luck has been really bad on these maps. Ah, it won't re-roll the first one, unfort. If it had been 2-2-1, I would have got a fever dream. That it can't. It can only re-roll the third one. I mean, you don't have to solely use scripts. You can use cosmic exploration and stuff too. Yeah, I've been really bad. My maps in particular have been very bad. That's standard map music for the nothing runs, as we call them, for the nothing battles. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Stop, give me glasses. That's not good. It's all right. We're going to get saved. It's coming. Right now. Told you. It's not the result I wanted, but we did get saved. Never doubt me for a second. Do. Maps? They've already seen one Yan today. It wasn't for me, though. The Lawn Blazer. I need to do some kind of blazing to deal with this sadness of no Yan. that'll roll up to the next one. What if they do multicolored yans? I also don't know if... I don't think you can get the yan on the 5th play either. Like, I don't think you can get a Fever Dream 5th play. That'd be pretty wild, though. Final Fantasy, but no Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna start treating that like a raid wide, because y'all don't dodge that. Taste the yan. I'm doing the wave. No yen for me. Don't worry, I'll get saved right here. I didn't get saved. Alright, that was only the second map in round 2. And it's the third map in round 2. We can bribe the yen with a moo. Yeah, that... I mean, I don't know. Do you think the... Do you think that the yen gets the damage buff from the U because we're hurting his friend? Or because he actually fucking hates him? You know? Because he could just really hate us for that. They're rivals. Marvel rivals? And here we go again. I hope to see more people get yan. That's not yan. Again! Speaking of Marvel rivals. Do yans lay eggs? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid dumping a bunch of gil on my yan. I don't want to skip doing content by just buying the yan. If I make enough money from doing my own, maybe I will. Paid for half of it? What the hell? That's barely even a tenth of it right now. It's a lot more people wanted it day one. Oh, it must have been like a day one minion. Yeah, that'll do it. Very lucky. Yeah, I wasn't so fortunate. My personal maps have been really bad. Fortunately, I've been witness to some pretty good ones around me. I'm shocked that they were ever, even day one, I'm shocked the glasses were 30 mil, but I can't be too surprised at people. People do like spending gil. People love spending Jill. Yeah, I have not had good luck at all. All of my maps have yielded absolute dog water. It's alright, we're gonna get saved. I can feel it. Here it comes. It didn't happen. That was map 3 of 8 for round 2. I could feel it in my yans. 15 bucks, little man. Put that yan in my hand. Anyone else in the spot before we go? Just building up karma. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Okay. Latriel's is a little closer. We could do that one first. Save on travel time. Wait, Lanode. I was going to say, we should probably go Lanode Pyro. Who baited? Well, no, Arrow would have been closer if we were doing the north one first. That would have been the right call. Which was the first one called, but then I said we'll do this one. See, I like doing 8-player maps because we do your map, your loot, so it just means more passive gil falling into everyone's pocket. It's not a lot, but it works out. They book a pull. Oh my god. Well, a lot of random groups do free for all. I just don't like doing that. I hate getting your own map, seeing a Yan on your own map and rolling a 1. Even if that's somewhat counterbalanced by rolling 99 on somebody else's. They're not the healers, so it should be fine. You know someone in my party? That wouldn't surprise me. People know people. Hello, Andrew. Good morning. Yeah, I rolled a 96 on the Elnarsh minion this week, only to lose it to 99. It's like, ooh, 96. That's pretty. That's not good enough. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know people. Good morning, Jack. Capacity, dude. I don't have a good mental capacity for faces and names. My brain is too small. Good morning, Purple. I got a tiny brain. Well, that's not great. Don't worry, you're gonna get saved. We haven't had the other save in, like, I think since like 1 or 2 of like the first maps. We've actually now had the super save more than we've had the normal save. That was map number 4. Anyone else here? Yeah, unfortunately, my frog brain does not have much of a capacity. Yeah. No, I also got a save. So on the first day, we had 2 of them. On the first day, we had 2, like, normal saves. And I don't think I've seen one since that first fever dream for the Gimme Kitten. Yeah, that was map number 4, so we're half done with round 2. I am doing a round 3. I have a going dream. Round 3. I mean, but we're not doing our round 3s until the round 2 is done. Just remember that. Hey, look, a pothole. Damn. Good morning, Crimson. You've returned to big fishing and you blame me. I accept the blame. Solid first spin. Trying to do a forestry event at the same time. Jesus, you guys melted that sentry. No, he's Gold Otis. He's Goldus. Do. Yeah, the boss just got absolutely melted there. Come on, where are the gay slots? We haven't seen any of the either the bad slots or the gay slots yet today. Although, to be fair, we've yet to get a fever dream from the gay slots. We've always gotten the other one. So maybe we shouldn't get those. Maybe the 50-50 is not working in our favor. Do. I believe. I feel like my third round's not going to have a portal. I went portalless for 4 rounds, and on my 5th round, I got Garbo. Omega Garbo. No, the gay slots, you can't fail the gay slots, but it's a 50-50 of being the fever dream. Or at least, I'm sorry, it displays either the fever dream or something else, and you get one of the two. I don't know, I spent a decent amount of time in maps, I think. That's gonna roll up. That one's gonna roll up. I've started to see the patterns. Oh, I haven't spent anything in Gil. I've gathered all my maps. That's not true. Somebody did sell me on day like 1 a map for like 200k, I think. Something like that. I'd forgotten about that. So technically 200k. Yeah, I got a heavily discounted map sold to me on that first day. Because they were like 500k each that day. Yeah, freebie didn't really do a whole lot. Well, that's pretty cool. It's because people see yen and they must have it. They can't accept any other options. If only I had gotten those glasses. Instead I got the old ones, I think. Don't worry, we're gonna get saved. We didn't get saved. Believe it or not, that didn't happen. Alright, Light Earths is also in this spot. It feels rarer for me. I think this is map number 6, so we should still have 2 more maps in round 2. Good morning, Ellie. All right, solid portal. Love to see it. No, we don't need to prange for Final Fantasy. We need to prange for Fever Dreams. I mean, yeah, and a Final Fantasy too, but the Fever Dreams come first. I want my Yan. Even if I won't get it on this map, I still want to see it. Yeah, maps aren't too expensive anymore. No. I'm being framed. I will not accept this. Yeah, I've only seen one successful Final Fantasy. Out of 20 for the achievement. Literally, we just had that conversation about 4 minutes ago, Crusplosion. SMH not paying attention to chat. No, the fifth play is just a boss. It's the same as all the other, like, Final Floors plays. It's just like a big old gold boss. Called Final Fantasy. Nope. Negative. Could get a respin, but, I mean, then we don't... Yep, well, there's a respin. Not into a fever dream, but, you know, to something. That dude's fucking dead. Yeah, there's a big summer sale right now. All right. Show me the Yan. That Yan looks broken. Deal, thanks for the nice months. Just respin it.
Igatadio for IU just subscribed. It's
What
great to
the?
be
Oh, hey, a save. Don't worry, here's the Yan right here on the save. Oh my god, it was one off! Thank you for the nice months. I don't know what the fuck the bot just tried to call you, but... you'll have to live with it. Yeah, we've actually seen a lot of the super saves today. Thank you for the 69 months. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. Hey, a Figmental Weapon Coffer is pretty good. That means you're getting kicked the fuck out, but you know. Sometimes the saves can exist. And you better hope for your sake that they exist again. Seneca, thanks for the 30 months.
Sadeka just subscribed.
Alright, they do not. Not the double save. Not today. Thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome back. Alright, we should have 2 more maps in this round. No, I didn't see it. Hey, the last 2 are in the same spot. And then we have 1 more round after this. Not that spot for me. Oh. On Fort. Oh, not too far anyway. Luckily, they're both pretty close to each other. Sadake. Don't you love it, Sadake? I'm more impressed that they found that. Or that anyone found that. Interesting. Yeah, that's ultra particular, to say the least. Edge cases. I've known plenty of edge cases in my life. Wait, what are we talking about? No portal, by the way. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, no portal. No portal hype. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. True, true, true. Alright, and then this is the last one for round 2. We've got 1 Yan so far today. Let's make it 2. Let's make it 8, but you know. Let's make it 2. And let's make mine the second one. I mean, we can make anyone's the second one, but let's make mine the second one. Because I said so. Okay, round 3. Let me get my third map real quick. Why? First, this spot. See if anyone has one in this spot. I have one in this spot. Do not just call them immediately. Make sure we have one in this spot. I have one in this spot. I'm opening my map. Need to buy a map? Okay, you can do it after this. Do not teleport away. I've already done this. People started calling positions, and I'm like, let me get my map going. Because everyone started calling their spots before seeing if we even had one in this spot. Everybody has to open and see if we have one in the spot we're already at first. Oh, hey, look, I got a petal garland doing a forestry event. Now I can be pretty. So I can't open it because I'm asleep. Hey, look, a portal. Yeah, I'm running forestry events at the same time on the other monitor in OSRS, and I got a petal garland. Cool. Thank you, Dryad. Let there be Yan. Well, I got the Y, just not the A or the N. Now I'll get none of them. Petal garland is pretty rare. Too bad it looks like it's just glam. I'd rather have had, like, the pheasant egg. It's completely useless. Yeah, I picked up on that. 1 in 30? That's not that rare. Yeah, I guess that's true, if I cared about the collection log. Kind of goes up in value. Personal value, but value. Mandra Storm. Alright. It's time for my Yan. No gay slots still. Unfortunate. Just re-roll to, nope. That once again, I got the Y, but not the A or the N. Each of those treasure chests represents a letter. And those letters are representing no right now. N-O exclamation mark. Alright, it's the end time. It's okay, I'm gonna get saved. No doubt I get saved. 100% chance of being saved. I didn't get saved. Oh, my maps have been so bad. All right. Before we don't do any more. Let Light Earth go get their map. Don't dig. Then, if anyone else has one in this spot, we can go from there. Hmm. 100% chance of getting saved. Yeah. Maybe it was saving me from myself, if you think about it. Chaos? Damn, thanks for the 21 months. Is that a Prime sub?
Damson just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Prime is always good. Mine is not in that spot. Alright. Enjoy that discount. 60% of the time, it works. Every time. That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie to you, that smells like pure gasoline. No, I want the responsibility of owning a Yan. We've seen more Yans than 5th plays, by the way. Just want to put that out there. I mean, I don't know if that's oof. That's the preferred result. We want to see Yans. I mean, both would be cool. Congrats, dude. That sucked. Damn. Hey, that happened to me 2 days ago, Hikaru. All 3 of my maps on Monday opened no portals. And then my first map today also opened no portals. So I went 4 maps without a portal. It was great. In case you couldn't tell, that wasn't great. If not abundantly obvious, it wasn't actually great. No Yan chance for you. Don't worry, there's always next time. They don't need to be here. There's no point. There's no point in waiting for someone to physically get to the spot. They'll get pulled in. My gear is spirit bonded. For good luck. It hasn't worked, but that's what it's for. It's worked for some other people at the very least. The luck is going to someone. It's just not me. This 3rd round's not looking too hot. Anyone else in this spot before we teleport away? Yeah, the streamer luck is for the other people. Streamer luck not real. Not today, it's not. Wait, why are we here? Wait. Oh, I didn't see that Tia had called theirs first. I didn't even see that. So many teleports. Alright. It's alright. This is it. This is gonna be a Yan. I can feel it. You yan't believe it. See? Told you. Yan's into the portal. Okay. Yeah, Yan into the portal all you want. Yan away. Gotten to the end? What the hell? Where's our luck for that? God damn it. That's the opposite of what we want. Granted, we did get a Yan today. Good morning, Black Magic. I love gambling. It gives my life meaning. I lost all my gambles today, so no more of them for me. That's fucked up. If it was the other way around, you probably would have had Yan. Chance at Yan. Instead, there's no Yance. Boo! Not Yan. It's alright. There's always the next spin. Every time I go to Vegas, I tell myself that. It's alright, just always one more spin. Just one more. Yo, no gay slots today at all. Not, I mean, again, we haven't had the X-Face slots or the gay slots. We've had a bunch of saves, but we've had none of the other types of slots. We've had plenty of this today, however. This I've seen a few times today. Definitely a time or two. Definitely seen that as well. I don't even remember how many we have left. Yeah, every time we get a yen, we tend to get nothing else. I think there was one other person who had theirs here. Yeah. Remember to wait a second to see if there's another map. Like, just give it a second. We'll get to everyone's map. Because the sun, virtual. That's why. I'd rather not. That would probably also be very hot. Seems unwise. Ooh, portal. Ugh. Hot in which way? Yes. Yeah, I've still never seen all three of this giant crystal on anything except the final. That's the thing that gives you Final Fantasy at the end. Now. Goddamn right, Matt. Yeah, that hurts. You almost died. Nope, still no gay slots. Well, at least you didn't get ejected. I wasn't too optimistic when I saw the first one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no gay or sad slots. We got a distinct lack of both. I mean, no, we would see if the slots would just be gay immediately as soon as we see the slots spawn. It's pretty much apparent immediately. Well, when they're sad, you have a 50% chance of being ejected. It changes the slot to only have ejection plus surviving. The gay slots means you can't be ejected, and it's a 50% chance of the fever dream. But we haven't had any of the variable slots today. That'll roll up. You'll get the other one. Told you. The odds of getting a save from the slot like that is always quite high. Come on, we still have a few more chances at the Yan. I have to believe. For the sake of my own sanity. I've got a couple of Figmental weapon coffers at least. Where are the cool slots? This is the same person who got the Yan, by the way. This is their map. I'd like to point that out. You fucking kidding me? The same person got the fever dream again? Well, I mean, we got a second one at least. If they get a second Yan, I'm gonna crash out. If they get a second Yan, I'm gonna crash out, man. Not sandbag it. Don't be salty. Crash out after the drop. It's funny how I just said that it was the same person, too. Like, I just took notice of it, and it was like, oh yeah, you're right. Let's give him another one. I'm also looking... No, he's gonna get the minion so he can complete the collection. That's what's gonna happen. The account seed is real. That's it. I'm clicking this tree. Yeah, it was a straight roll. It wasn't even gay slots. Okay, I was right. They got the fucking minion now, too. Now they have both. It was like, oh, you have the Yan horn? I'll give you the other one. They got the horn and they got the minion. On the same day. And now we get kicked out. Deserved. I understand. JPS, thanks for the 39 months. Understandable, game. Understandable. I can't believe the person got 2 fever dreams and got the mount and the minion. Okay. Now, is there anyone else, or can Nikolai finally take us to theirs? Because if... Alright. Now you can finally call it. Damn, it was that person's day, man. It was their day. Sorry, I had to answer something. I ain't gonna win housing, I'll tell you that. Yo, no, you gotta get the holy trifecta. Yan Yan House. Good morning, Chance. Man, it would have been really fucking hilarious if you didn't get a portal after the double Yan. At least we've seen a couple of fever dreams today. That's something. Thanks, Gravy. Do 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 do. You got the N in Yan. Do, 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 do. Good thing I decided to log in and do a map party today, because that was not originally part of the plan. That wasn't part of the Yan. I don't know what that is. Also, no, I'd rather have cash. Still no gay slots. Tell you, man, these yens. These yens are unbelievable today. That's more like what I was expecting. All right. I think we had one more map. And that's it. Like one more total. I'm not doing a fourth round. I'm not sure if that was the final one or if we had one more round. Oh. Never mind. We had two more, actually. That was only the sixth map. You feel bad, don't. Those are my rules. Don't worry, I'm the one getting the really shit rolls. I haven't had a single linen or the new glasses. I've had Honeysuckler and the Lawn Blazer, like, every time. Hey, look, a portal. Upsetting, but grats. How's it upsetting? Doesn't make any sense. Listen, when it's my map, it'll be great. But don't worry, we can still get one more Yan. It can still work out for everyone. Alright, now get your Yan. I believe. Well, I mean, it's not being kicked out. It's not what we want, but, you know. You didn't get kicked out. Then you'll live to Yan another day. Hello, Mr. Vault Keeper. Goodbye, Mr. Vault Keeper. Oh. Man, we're almost done. 2 out of 3. God, I still can't get over it. That shit's wild. I'll get a fever dream sooner or later. I'll get the wrong item from it when I do, but I'll get it. Alright, it's Yan time. Well, it's not Yan, but that will roll to the next one. It's better than the alternative of being kicked out, but it is no Yan. Oh, they're way more common than... I've still never to this day seen a silver node on a roulette wheel, ever. On any of them in any expansion. These are way more common than that. Otherwise, the Yan would be like 200 million gil. No, I still to this day have never landed on a silver node on the roulette wheel. I've never even witnessed it. Like, I've never even looked at like a screenshot of it. It is like as mythical to me as it could possibly be. And given how many maps I've done, it's a little shocking. Hey, what's going on, Kasuda? Any advice to ease your nervousness? There's nothing to be nervous about in Fork Tower. Literally just listen to callouts and do this, especially for just 2 bosses. There's literally nothing to be concerned about. Save the best for last. Because that's definitely how it's worked every time. There's a forestry event. I'm almost there. My multitask. I apologize. And I'm asleep. I'll be there in a second. Hello, Dream. Alright, this is gonna be another Yan, I'm calling it. Okay, I may have been incorrect. Well, at least we got to see 2 fever dreams today. I'd say that's better than our average, to say the least. I will say congrats to the person who got 2 fever dreams and got both the mount and the mini Yan. That's it. I'm tilting. We need to go to M6S and kill some Yans. Alright, GG's. GG's. Time to go sell the garbage that I got. And then go sit on the boat and listen to Pulse. I don't know why I'm going to Tuliolal for this. Normally I go to Limsa. Let's see. At least technically 2 Yans made their way home, since it was a mount and a minion. Slowly but surely, I'll work my way up to just buying the Yan. I got a long way to go in terms of, like, profits made strictly from this, but we'll get there. I love it when the emote sells for 2,000 gil. Yeah, and unfortunately, I got both of the shit glasses. I didn't get the goggles. I got the other 2. How much does Damn go for? That goes... What? Well, I'm gonna sell it. I'm so shocked that people are buying these at 50k a pop for 10 seconds of being the gay Super Saiyan. G-poser brained. Yeah, you're probably right. RP is all powerful. If it's gonna be any place, it's gonna be here. One day I'll use this Braxkin map too. All right. Oh, at the very least, they were not entirely unsuccessful maps. I can't believe we didn't see any, like, slot machine RNG. Like, not like it matters. All that matters is the result. It's just a little surprising. Alright, but I think it's going to be Guild Wars 2 time. We got story stuff to do. Well, let me rephrase. We didn't get the faces on the slots. We definitely got slot RNG. In some capacity. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I was waiting on a $600 refund from fucking Comcast. Thanks, Comcast. Figure out a new goal? You mean you need to figure out a new goal, not me. Alright. Let's do some Guild Warring. We'll do more maps later in the week. Maybe Saturday. I was originally thinking Friday because we have Stay in the Realm on Friday, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Now you make the next thing. Alright, let me adjust the titles of everything. 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 Let's see. Guild Wars 2. All your legendary... Yeah, maybe that's... I mean, that'll certainly keep you occupied. Alright, let me adjust my YouTube title as well. Well, yeah, those Gen 2 are Heart of Thorns, so, like, I don't even know what it involves, but I agree. I automatically agree because it's Heart of Thorns. I can't muster any fathomable reason to disagree. I haven't even experienced that much, but I've experienced enough from my time during launch. Let's see. Let me log in. Sometimes I worry that I won't remember my Guild Wars password, and then I remember it in one try. Let's see. Game capture. I forget if Guild Wars 2 worked with my game capture. Okay, yeah, it does. Because I think one of the capture methods just freeze the screen. Notoriously buggy. Well, that's not great. They should not do that. Daily Wizard Vault objective. Log in. I did that. Alright, so we were on the level 60 personal story. To Lalafell with teeth. Hold on. Let me just... is it V? Yeah. Sorry, I had to remember what some of my keybinds were. I mean, that still doesn't change my statement that they should get fixed. Whether or not it has or it will doesn't mean it shouldn't. Where do I actually need to go here? Okay, I need to go up there. There's just so many. It's taking forever. It's a lot. There it is. I was trying to remember what my chocobo button was. Event chains. Well, that's not good. As long as I get to it sooner or later. Hello, Tybalt. Everyone's favorite guy.
Good thing I was raised Iron Legion. No sign of Yang. You check the top floor. I'll head for the basement.
Okay. Yeah, I have old Lion's art. The wardrobe just has leather in it. One column, creatures captured, creatures sold, creatures captured. No creature type listed. A variety of gravelings.
Lightbringer, I think I found something.
Oh, okay.
There's a tunnel beyond this pile of rocks.
Good thing I'm tiny enough to get through. Alright, or you can just shoot it with a gun. Yeah, there we go. We'll just shoot it with a gun and smack it.
Yang Eisen used to put on big gladiatorial contests with his beasts. I heard he even sponsored a few of the old Destiny's Edge bouts.
Destiny?
This must be where Yang kept his monsters.
Yeah,
He
probably.
took really good care of them.
We're gonna be
Better than his
playing.
employees,
Hold
that's
on,
for
his
sure.
voice is really
No sign
loud.
of him, though. Would he abandon
I'll
all
wait
his
till he's
animals
done.
to starvation?
No way. Like I
I didn't realize I had the voices set so loud.
Better than he liked people. He was always looking for new creatures to train. I
In these
wouldn't be
cutscenes, at
surprised
least.
if he finally found something he couldn't tame.
Very possible. Maybe something in the cages will give us a clue to what's happened to him.
Maybe.
Running. Whatever's back there, it's meaner than they are.
Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I had an email that was concerning for a brief moment, and then it wasn't because I misread it.
For the record,
Ow!
strike.
Why, hello. It's a big fucking gun. Yeah, Tybalt doesn't mess around. He's a lot of people's favorites. Having a big gun definitely helps.
That's him. It's Yang Eisen. Wow, he's seen better days.
Yeah, thanks, Tybalt.
Be careful. Whatever it was, it might still be.
Wow, he's seen better days. Apples? I love apples.
It's Orion. That monster was from Or. It can't be. Not here. Not in Lion's Arch.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
here.
Have you seen one of those before?
Yeah, when I did the
Really
story
rare,
like 10
some
years
kind of
ago.
Special scout. I read about the only other sighting of one when I worked the file rooms. Lightbringer. That operative saw it in Port Stalwart just before Zaitan's minions wiped out the town. Zaitan only sends them when he's about to send in his whole army. Lion's Arch is in danger.
Tybalt, are you absolutely sure about this?
Trust me, we need to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me at their fortress on Claw Island, and let's hope we're not too late.
What's on Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
I mean, couldn't they just literally go around it? You know, I go around it all the time when I'm trying to get in there, you know, and I'm pretty sure they could just go around, knowing what I know about the general landscape of everything. I feel like they're smart enough to achieve that. Oh, hey, Skyscale. Claw Island. Claw Island. Alright, I will walk to Claw Island from here. Navigation hard, they're like, wait, the enemy! Let's run right at them! I guess I should just follow this. It is so not second nature for me to get on a mount in Guild Wars. Mostly just remembering from the old days. There, you definitely do far more aura going directly through the base. You know what? I can't really deny that fact. I hadn't considered that. That's on me. Do.
The creature we found hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
Go, Commander Talon.
Something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? I can smell what the Rock is cooking.
Man up there talking to Commander Talon.
I've researched the situation.
What is Dwayne cooking then? Something high in protein.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no
Bro,
sign of an impending
you don't want to
attack.
have this
You know
discussion
what to
right
be
now.
one.
We gotta get on
know
this
of
shit.
it.
Tybalt Leftpaw? It is you, my friend. I should have known your order would be aware of the danger.
Cogs and gears. It's Traherne. We're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious. First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends I've ever had.
I haven't really known you that long, but I'm
This is
I'm
Traherne,
honored.
One of the Silvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Or, and a friend of the Order.
A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault.
There's a lot of
Speak
hubris
for
in
my
this man's
commanders,
voice.
Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
I'll realize there's everything to fear. Also, we're talking about a giant fucking dragon, my dude.
Congratulations, Tybalt.
How can you be that confident?
You wanted that.
You should get out from under all those books and join us. You're starting to look all wilted. It's good to see you, my friend.
Granted, I guess I'm gonna be dealing with that
Beyond
giant
Earth,
fucking dragon
the
soon
Orions
enough.
are planning a major attack against Claw Island.
Tell the Watch Commander Talon that the gunnery emplacements are ready. The fortress here on Claw Island houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line. We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira.
Oh,
She's
okay.
in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
A sortie? This is the wrong game for a sortie. That's Warframe. Slayed a dragon or two, yeah.
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
This never happened. It's happening!
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon and tell the men to be ready.
Makes sense.
Studied
I'm
Orient
glad they
forces
think it
for
makes
5
sense.
years. I rarely engage in combat with them. Do you think the commander will listen to us all my life?
Damn you, convenient story events.
My wild hunt is to heal the land.
They
Even
meant
all my
swarty.
soldiers still know
No,
something
they
little
didn't.
about defeating them.
Don't worry, we're gonna learn real quick, Traherne.
Paltry attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn.
Yeah, and you're fucking stupid. What's the difference?
Is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, that's not good for us. There's no part of that that's good for us. Stop! I'll go and attack a different one. And you know what? I also have... When in doubt... Never fear, guns are here. When in doubt, I unload my PP. Oh good, there's more. Oh, I thought I was going to be targeting him. Yeah, given that I just have to run around and blast these enemies in the face. The PP unloading is probably my best bet. Hey, in case you didn't notice, we're getting fucking attacked.
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion Judge think we've lost? No, Mira. Not yet. Claw Island's withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. And dead ship in the harbor.
I love while he's in the middle of this conversation, the 2 just pops up over my head. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to use the thing, not run all the way up to it. The trebuchets. I was just running at the marker and not really thinking about it. Get on a trebuchet. I mean, I could go up and smack the ship. There are times where I could consider that might actually be the better option. Alright. Hello. Wait. Alright. Do you want me to be a little more that way? Or maybe it's just not as far. Let me see where that hits. I figured the max distance was going to be the right distance. I can't even see the thing. Oh, I saw it there.
Well done.
I don't know if I'm too far over. Oh. Well, it had full health the whole time. And I got it eventually, so. Well, time to start aiming. Hey, so, there's like a billion ships out here, my guy. So, what's the call now?
This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Claw Island has stood for nearly 100 years. It cannot fall.
Yeah,
Fight them to the,
but look around.
to the last sword. We'll never ship.
Well, that's not good. Hey, what's going on, Alex?
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Yo, just let me out there. I'll take care of
The
him.
island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen...
I
will be
can
too busy
handle the
fighting us to
Risen.
stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go!
Okay, but hold on. I'm eating these raisins.
Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one last stand.
Alright, not through here. I'll light the beacon. Beacon's that way. Alright, looks like I go up and through. I love raisins. I had to, because we were getting fruit flies, I had to replace my, Jesus Christ. I had to replace my bananas that I was leaving out with raisins, because they just don't attract as many fruit flies. Because they're in the bag and it's sealed and everything. The bananas on the counter were... Well, that was not how that was going.
You've been struck.
For the record. Alright. The beacons are lit! Sir? Leave me alone! Getting me killed? Yeah, maybe at some point. It's funny because I was going to turn that on. And then somebody said it's great until you accidentally double tap in the middle of a jump puzzle. And I was like, you know what? You raised a very good point. Turning it back off again. Which one is that? There we go. Don't worry, I'll just vault onto everything and we'll be fine. Oh, hey! What's going on, Zaitan? You crashed out? Don't you mean you jumped off?
The Dragon's servants will never let our ship sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us. Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
I haven't always lived bravely, but I think I'd like to die that way.
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand, I joined the Order of Whispers, because the Jar thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer.
What?
I'm
gonna finish these raisins.
And I did. Then I spent 6 years as a researcher, never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed I had courage. Not even me.
I believed.
And then you came along. You trusted me then, my friend. I need you to trust me now. I can do
I feel like we
this.
don't have time for this speech right now,
There's
Tybalt.
no time to argue. Just believe in me. I've done a lot of things wrong in my life. But there's one thing. I won't let you have
Tybalt! No! Bring him back! Bring him back! I mean, you know what? Given that we're fighting undead, maybe the term bring him back isn't a term I should be using. Zaiton's like, okay.
This one.
Zaiton's like, I got you, homie. I'm just telling you, just let me unload my pee-pee all over the place. And I could probably kill them all. You know what? Anyway, Zaitan, bring him back. I accept the consequences. Bring him back. I do have a guild, actually. Tia was looking for an invite to that. I should do those invites now that I'm out of the mission. Let's see. Happy Brambles. Keen? Gamba? Yep. I do indeed have some Gamba. Yeah, I'm in a couple of them. It's easiest if somebody messages me, but I can also just type their name in. I can do either or. There's Troll. Guild invite. Can I be invited to the guild? Yes. Imagine I said no. Oh, I gotta check my mail, idiot. Guild invite, please. That was from 2 weeks ago. An invitation to the Festival of the Four Winds. That was a little while ago. Hello, old Lion's Art. That poor duck.
We need help locking down.
Listen, you can blame OSRS. I was playing that a lot on stream for a bit.
Is the Commodore aware of the situation?
He is, sir. The city's being evacuated in accordance with the Master of Whispers' plan.
Excellent. Now then, are we all assembled?
Yes.
Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead. Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery, Preceptor. If he hadn't stood the line, we wouldn't have escaped.
Tybalt didn't think he had any courage, but he proved himself wrong in the end.
Tybalt's courage saved our lives, and your leadership brought us to safety. I'm in your debt, Lightbringer.
Is that what happened?
If I can be of
So I'm
service,
getting a lot of credit.
say the word.
I'll never forget Tybalt, but now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace. The Dermond Priory safeguards the harbor, and the Vigil musters at Fort Mariner.
Very well. We need more information. Each Lightbringer will patrol a section of the city for Zaitan's scouts.
I'll take Canal Ward. Undead will be coming out of the sea. If they're sending scouts...
I meant more so
I'll
like
find them
my
there.
leadership definitely
Good.
feels
We need a
not to
complete
have been an
suite of
important bit
Lightbringers.
there.
Watch for anything strange.
I
and
also
stay
think he could have
alert
just
for
closed the
danger.
door and stayed outside the door. Pretty sure he died immediately upon closing the door, which means he really didn't save a whole lot of time.
Romantic servants have never been alive. Thus, they are immune to the ravages of war.
Our ship left without us. We're stranded.
That might be a mercy. If Claw Island's gone, they're probably all dead at sea.
Fair point. Let's rough some people up, get their money, and then split town ourselves.
Wait, let's kill these guys.
The undead are here. Run!
Run! Coming.
The area seems clear, Lightbringer. Let's move on. Thieves! Taking advantage of the city's chaos. We must stop them.
Hang on. These guys aren't lion guard. They're just meddlers.
Well then, let's...
Oh, you want to see a meddler? I've got 2 guns that have your name on it. Oh, wait, never. No, it can't end this way. She's like, we'll stop him. No, it can't end this way. Well, I guess it did end this way.
Another area cleared of danger. On we go.
No!
Please help us! We got separated from our parents. It's horrible out here. Rotting people are everywhere. Don't let them eat us! Look out! Here they come again!
Zaitan's servants will be approaching by water. Cautious.
Don't worry, you're really tiny, so they're not as interested in you. They want more meat. And you know what? I usually like more meat myself also, so I understand.
No! Mighty alchemy! Don't let them sink my boat!
Bro, your boat is not the priority here.
Thank you, stranger. We can make it from here.
Yeah, I know. Hi.
Canals are secured. We should return to the preceptors.
Ugh. So slow. Ugh. Wear off. It's almost worn off. Okay.
Well done.
Hey, just want to let you know I feel like we accomplished absolutely nothing and that the city is still doomed. But hey, at least a few people got to thank me briefly.
There were creatures in the city, but Traherne and I destroyed them before they did much damage.
Well done, Lightbringer. The other operatives are still finishing up, but I suspect they'll find the same.
Preceptor, it's time to face reality. The Order of Whispers can't be expected to hold back Zaitan alone. We need to exploit our connections.
I agree. Preceptor Dawn, I know you have leverage on many talented individuals. I suggest you put it to use.
Ben Tenstrikes refuses to divulge my whereabouts to my father, so the Ministry has tossed him into prison for his trouble. He'd help us if he still lives.
His name is Ben Tenstrikes.
I have an alternative, Preceptor. We are currently sheltering an Asuran scientist.
Did he also star in a
His
cartoon?
inventions would be an advantage.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer.
Does he transform?
I want you to recruit one of them. Your choice.
Whichever you decide, I'm going with you. You could use the help, and I owe it to Tybalt.
Tybalt. We'll get Ben 10.
I'm so glad you want to help Ben. I miss him. He'll be so happy to see us.
No, I'm happy. Never mind, I regret it. They want to recruit another person who's happy.
You can't do this alone.
Yeah, I need to recruit Ben 10. Ben 10 can help defeat Zaitan. I've been entirely swayed by his name and nothing else. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure I can do this. Hey, you never know. Sometimes the NPC cutscene powers are super crazy, man. We're not always made for that. Just because I can do it alone doesn't mean that I should do it alone. I'm telling you, just send me at Zaitan. I got it. It's been a long time since I've killed Zaitan. I don't even really remember how it goes. Yeah, I'm sure that that's not a quantity versus quality question involved there. I'm getting flashbacks of navigating Divinity's Reach, and it's triggering a PTSD. For some reason, I remember getting super fucking lost in Divinity's Reach. Like, just seeing that, like San Francisco-esque sidewalk. Well, not really. It's not really like San Francisco sidewalks, but, you know, where it's the hill. Oh, right. I forgot that I came out here. Let me rephrase. I didn't come out here. I was fucking sent here by the portal. I don't know. Maybe because I started in the Char City, I remember navigating it better. Hello, Treherne. Tree Man.
Treherne, good to see you. Before we begin, breaking someone out of prison doesn't bother you, does it?
Although I do not lightly break the law, our need is desperate. The legate minister will simply have to forgive.
No, we're calling it a chocobo. I can dye it eventually.
We'll need to
and
be
literally
sharp,
make it the
and
color
we'll
of a
need to be
chocobo.
cautious. We need to get in, but the entrance is guarded. If they raise an alarm, the operation is over before it begins. Stay close to me, and keep quiet.
Alright. Well, I mean, later as in, I haven't done it already. But I might actually need, I feel like we had this discussion. Like, I mean, other people. POF. Yeah. That sounds right to me. Oh. What? All right. Listen, I'm colorblind anyway. I'm not going to act like I'm really missing a whole lot here. Probably just need to own it. There might, I mean, maybe there's a story quest there, but I'm assuming you just need to own it. Yeah, I've been delaying buying the DLCs because I was hoping for a sale. I haven't really been trying to spend a whole lot of money as of late.
Spots us. He'll call for others. We would do well to avoid them entirely.
Pulls out my gun. Time for a stealth mission. Okay, I literally just pulled that out of my ass, so. I didn't remember what the password was. I was like, ah, it's the third option, obviously.
I'll stake your head in front of the ministry.
Yeah, that's what some people were saying, that there's probably a sale because Visions is coming up. And I haven't researched any of the new specs, but I am going to be doing the beta weekend next weekend.
Nobody's hurting you anymore. We're getting you out of here.
Hello, Ben 10.
I know you. You're from the Order. Good to know. They haven't totally forgotten about me.
Not a chance. Demi sends her regards, by the way. Come on, let's go thank her together.
Demi. Brave, clever girl. Couldn't let her stay in a place like this. Where's Tybalt? He should be here.
He should. He'd be here if he could. Now, come on. Time enough for questions later.
His wounds are severe. Ben may be impressive, but he can't fight like this. We'll have to fight for him. You go first and clear the way. I'll follow with Ben.
You know what? For once in my life, I'm not in the mood for a fight.
Okay. Hi.
Sound the alarm. The East Watch Post has been breached. We've got rats in the town.
They've noticed us.
Alright, just because I'm small doesn't mean you can call me a rat, you fuck.
Keep under cover.
I mean, you're right. Like, you're not, like, it's not about whether or not you're right, though. It's about the presumption. Hello, Farian.
Let me at him. Murder fire. You got me.
They'll never see me.
Way too small. Caunicus is venge overfull.
I'm so sneaky.
I buy my hand. Sword. My kingdom for a sword. If I had a kingdom, that is.
There we go. I was gonna say.
That wasn't my smoothest exit ever. But I won't complain.
What do you mean? We just
I'll
walked
do
right
my
out of
right.
there.
Ask for anything in my power, and it's yours.
I hope you mean that, Ben. Zaitan's forces threaten Lion's Arch. Claw Island's already been overrun. And Tybalt died to save our lives.
Son of a gun. Never thought old Tibbs would go out a hero.
Old
I like
Tibbs.
that guy, though. He always made me laugh.
We need you and your mercenaries. Zaitan will be ready for the orders. But you're a wild card it can't predict.
You know my weak point. Completely unnecessary flattery. Let me get my wounds tended. Then I'll pull my mercs together. We'll be there.
Thank you, Ben. I knew we could count on you. See you on
I
the
didn't
docks of
murder
Lion's
that
Arch.
many people on the way out.
Lightbringer,
Only a
the
few.
Orions are firmly entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't. In fact, I'm counting on Hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree.
Okay.
If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove.
I mean, I
will
beat him
speak
once
with her
before, but you're
the
right. I
battle.
don't remember how to do it. That's fair. Because I don't. It's been a while. It's been like 10 years. Mommy? Mamacita? You ever see that clip from the one where, God, what was the show again? I think it's Malcolm in the Middle, where he goes, "Mommy." Listen, as far as I'm concerned, if there's no one alive to rat me out, then it was a stealth mission. Rat. No, the other ones are the rats now. I've turned it back on them. Oh, I guess I should have gone over there. I was thinking about it geographically and not logically. That's fine. Eh. 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 Listen. I'm working with what I got, alright? I don't have all these things. I don't have my sky scale. I don't have masteries for the jumps.
What brings you to the grove?
You gotta start somewhere.
Truth is, I took a jig when I should have taken a jag. I was heading toward Lion's Arch.
Sorry, I remembered that this was here and I just felt like doing it. Worth it. In case anyone's wondering, I'm not really doing much in the way of the discovery at the moment because I actually already had I have a character with 100% vanilla game map completion as it is. So I figure until I decide to make a second weapon, or like if I need more of those for any reason, that's when I would do it. If I wanted to make a, you know, if I needed more for any more Gen 1 legendaries. Yeah, my original character had 100% vanilla map completion. A light in the darkness. Mom?
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while.
Mommy?
I have much
Mamacita?
to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept.
Floral mommy.
And the world shuddered.
Flower mom.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Good thing I'm the warrior of
Is
light.
it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
It sure is. I've done it
Only
before.
with great courage.
And a few cannon
Come.
shots.
I will show you a vision of your future and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave.
You're gonna show me firing a cannon several times? Well, if you insist. She's like, so here's where you pull out your gun.
Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Ugh.
They say that Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival
Or what?
Creta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Arar, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. Guild wars caused great devastation.
He said the thing!
Nations faltered. Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Arar, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
We know all about the guild wars. There's chickens. What is this? Some kind of guild war?
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones
What?
that claw
No, they're
iron.
not.
How will we defeat them?
Stop being a
Alone
bitch,
you cannot.
Traherne.
But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
No, I did not finish
Defenders of Tyria.
HOT's story.
When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live.
I've never done anything past the Well, I mean, actually, I think I did finish the base game Heart of Thorns story. I definitely did the meta boss, and I'm pretty sure I did the events leading up to the meta boss.
It wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt.
But the PTSD of doing Heart of Thorns has overwritten that memory.
We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. To hurrah and victory.
Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand.
Yeah, I've done the final meta event. And I'm pretty sure I only did it because I was on the story.
You have more courage than you realize.
Ah! Woo! It's a lot of voices for 6 guys in a tree. Sounds like a sitcom name. 6 guys in a tree.
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Hold on. Forestry event? The multitasking is real?
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect you.
Hello, Ritlock.
Still hearing screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Pralkatoric. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
Yeah, I noticed. No, I'm giving the Ents haircuts. Light Earth, I'll have you know.
And you failed him. I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
I'm giving haircuts.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died Air instead of him.
Logan was
Damn.
taken away by his queen.
That's brutal.
Yet Air chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Glint died, along with
I don't know why that's funny. They
Edge's
lost.
mentor and friend.
It's been playing for Dawn Trail's the weaker? No. Heavensward's still the worst expansion we've ever had. And it's not even close.
I've tried so very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away.
There's an unfathomable gap between how bad Heavensward was to do on content versus Dawn Trail.
Let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge, should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile, if we're to defeat Zaitan. Where was I? Oh yes, the Guild Wars.
Endwalker is definitely also, I think, the least engaging. I think Heavensward and Endwalker are actually kind of tied nowadays. Well, I know, you know what? Endwalker isn't because there's a lot more to do. Heavensward's pre-ultimate. Endwalker just had Endwalker was exhausting. Heavensward was depressing.
The curse annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed ore as well.
Slightly different.
The cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean.
And seek
Everything was
truth,
lost.
but be warned. The future can change in the blink of an eye.
Okay, I blinked and it's still the same, so. No. Heavensward was entirely decisions that are isolated to Heavensward. Goodbye. 4 wins prize bag. Cool.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, the slow blood still pulses.
No, Heavensward had nothing to do with the Realm Report.
Ore was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Ore has nothing left to give, save ash and bones.
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Ore. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan
It
the
was
source?
longer than that, Corey.
Or is there some other poison that fouls Ore? Please tell us.
Seek
to
the
say
source.
it, but it's longer than that.
Cleanse Ore. Seek the source.
Alright, I will seek the source. It was bad. Seek the sauce.
Zaitan, the elder undead dragon that pulled.
Oh, like the
Ore
sauce
from
from
the depths.
7
The
Remake?
massacre of Ore gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here.
No, 3.1 was 5 months before it came out. It was 20 weeks.
The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on
But
Tyria is
3.1 also didn't give anyone anything to do. So. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, but the Relic and Diadem were in that patch. Like I said, it didn't give anyone anything to do. Hell of a theme change there.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara.
I don't even
will be the
remember. It was a
Guardian of
lot. It wasn't that many.
Beyond Bruce.
That might have been per dungeon,
Once
but
before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Trahan.
not
Its
per
name
level, but
is
per
Caliban.
total per dungeon.
Bear it with honor, and the sword
Whereas
will
nowadays
never
it's 7.
fail. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the grove.
Mid-Heaven's Word was okay, but it still wasn't great. Really, Heaven's Word was not very playable until 3.4. The Gate Guardian! Ow! I mean, they don't forget. Most people weren't there for it. Nor does it really matter when you're thinking about things in the context of the current day. Meaning, like, who cares what it was that many years ago? We're not there anymore. But it was worse. Just objectively, it was worse.
Speak with me, and I will guide you. To know the future, even the mere
New Guardian
possibility
Elite,
can be a
the
great
Gate.
burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalid Bolg and
Salad
travel
bowl?
into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon
salad
seeks to
bowl.
destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No, how could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Bro, he's a
Those
dragon.
who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them.
Yes.
They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful.
Wild
May
hunt?
your courage illuminate
Wrong
the
game.
dark of night.
Yeah, Tybalt ratted us out, unfortunately. Wasn't very cool of him. That's not very Gucci of him. If I may say so myself. I'm here. Don't be dead, friends. That's not good. Yep. Something's very... What do you mean it's too quiet, bro? Do you not hear that shit? What? Listen, I get you're a tree, but you should still you have here in your names. You should have ears.
Chantry's greatest defense is its secrecy. Without that protection, all may be lost.
Can't believe my man said it's
Lightbringer.
too quiet.
Thank the six you're here. I was out on the beach and I heard alarms. Something terrible must be happening.
The Pale Tree warned us that Zaitan's forces would attack the Order. It seems the Risen got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
If the Preceptors are still inside, then they're trapped. The Dragon's minions are single-minded.
Sorry, thank you for the 29
They
months.
won't stop
Welcome
until
back.
everyone inside is dead.
I love resubs.
We have to get in there. Demi, can you find the override?
Must
I'll do my best.
have resubs.
Security system. Tybalt taught me a bit about thwarting these systems. Let me try.
I was standing next to you. How come I got thrown back?
Power cycling in 3, 2, 1.
System restore complete.
Hold your breath. This'll fix it. Or it'll fix us.
Well, we've been doing OSRS too, Game Boy.
That should do it. Let's go.
In fact, I'm doing it right now too.
Stay close to me.
Yeah, I haven't played since Heart of Thorns. Wow, these defenses sucked. Oh, hi, sausage. Yeah, I have. It's been a lot longer than that since I've played. Oh.
Showing more intelligence. Striking at the heart of your order? It's almost unfathomable.
Oh my god, it's because that's one thing. That's a shockwave turret. We should want to keep this thing in working order, I would figure.
Try the door to the inner annex.
The door's not working. Sealed from the far side, perhaps.
Sounds reasonable. Hey, this locking mechanism was built.
Well, the base game's free. All the expansions are probably going to go on sale soon-ish.
Any idea what he'd use?
Next weekend, I'm going to play the beta, and,
The portal's one way for safety. Only the preceptors can open it from the far side. Once through, we won't be able to come back until we find them.
okay. Travel through the portal. Yeah, I'm going to be trying out the new specs on the expansion's beta server next weekend.
We have to rally everyone together and make a stand. Hurry!
Bro, there's still a grub here.
Dead or persistent. We'll meet you at the
Don't worry, I'm going. Hi.
Rally at the center of the annex. We need to know who's still alive.
Give me details. Thank you for the 24 months. I love
was
resubs.
sealed, the corridor defenses activated, but the Orions burrowed through the walls.
There must be some way to seal the tunnel so that the undead can't reach the chantry. Or some way to escape.
Impossible. We're trapped in here. Prepare for your final...
No, Halvora, there is a way. During the Chantry's construction, the Master of Whispers planted explosives in the island's foundation.
Oh,
A safeguard.
okay.
If the Chantry were seized by our enemies, it would be destroyed. To ensure secrecy, the Preceptors were not told, though each Master of Whispers did pass the information on to their successor.
But if you know about it, Real, that means you're...
Yes, Lightbringer. I am the Master of Whispers. We
Wow.
must alter the device to detonate only the explosives in the Orient tunnels, not those beneath this chamber. Lightbringer, this task falls to you.
Oh, okay.
The rest of us will defend you, if need be, with our lives. Do not fail.
Yes, Master. It will be done.
Hold them off as long as we can.
The mommy of
Device
whispers.
as soon as you're ready.
More Orions. To arms!
Yeah, that checks.
Master of Whispers.
This is incredibly advanced. I've never seen anything like it.
Thank you, Traherne. Come on. Explode the bombs! Ow! I'll take that risk.
Did it work? Are we safe? The tunnels are collapsed.
Watch out. Something must have been close to the surface when the explosion occurred. It's breaking through.
You sound very concerned in your dialogue at the moment.
Stand together, fight together.
Well, that dude's fucking dead.
Friends and companions, the day is ours. The Chantry is safe.
Good job,
we
us.
defeated these abominations because we fight as one. It's a proud day for the Order.
You're very
You're right,
convincing.
Master. Traherne and I spoke with the Pale Tree. She said, with unity, many impossible things can be achieved. The Order of Whispers can't fight Zaitan alone. We may have the resources, but we don't have the knowledge, and we don't have the army.
Bro,
The
if you
other
don't have
orders
the
of
army,
Tyrion
you
are
don't have the
making futile
resources.
plans
What
to
the fuck
retake
does that
Claw
mean?
Island. They will fail, unless we aid them.
What the fuck are you talking
Speak
about?
one word and the Priory scholars won't shut up for days. The Vigil's even worse. Those thickwits can barely form complete sentences.
You're wrong, Dawn. They're different, yes, but both have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. They could be our allies.
There are risks, but if you're sure the others will cooperate, it could benefit us. I trust you, Lightbringer, and I trust Traherne. Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat my predecessor, who had been corrupted by the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept my identity a secret. Go to the others, set up a meeting. Tell them that the Order of Whispers is stepping out of the shadows and wishes to collaborate.
Thank you, Master. I'll do everything I can.
But I've done
We got
nothing to
this.
Stop the devastation. Am I at fault?
None of these rewards matter. I need more Black Lion. Honestly, the number one thing I practically want from exploration is more chances at Black Lion keys. Just skins. Yeah, so like I said, they're useless. I have no sense of fashion. My value in things diminishes very quickly. I'm colorblind and wear basketball shorts most of the time.
Hey, did you ever wonder what they did with the bodies, huh? They don't want...
Unfortunately, hard to motivate me with glam.
So, I see Geeks.
No, Adam Sandler wears sweats. I don't wear sweats. And baggy shirts.
Rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Yeah, this isn't looking too hot, everyone. Better get over yourselves.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves.
See, this guy gets it.
Zaitan's servants march
Or
at the
this
gates of Lion's
tree
Arch.
gets it.
We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
Thanks,
the
man.
Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Me!
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
matter
only a
right now,
seeker
dude.
of truth.
You're in charge.
But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one.
All my life,
Let's do it!
Studied it. Researched the abominations at Zaitan's halls. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid. Always.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but the thing was glowing, and I felt like I should probably do it. Traherne was having a bit of a moment right there, and I was like, but the exit button is glowing. You can't talk after the exit button shows up, man. Oh, sweet, it's Ben 10. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a button. Like, what do you expect me to do? Not press it? Like some kind of bitch boy?
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops.
Oh god,
The
Efoot.
Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorer.
There's enough
brought
Efoot
a
in this
biomantic
world.
Siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's
That's just
intelligence.
rude, Wendy.
Unfortunately, it's a portable model.
I guess it's ruder
so
to
it
not
lacks
listen
the
to them.
power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work.
Did she
Still,
just
there
say
are
it's
far too many undead
madcap?
between here and the signal tower.
I did not
Leave
just have
that
an
part to
NPC
me.
tell me that was
The Vigil may
madcap.
not understand
I
your
understand it's not
voodoo-matic wheeze
intentionally,
calculator,
but come
We
on.
know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
This plan is madcap, yo. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. What's your name?
Yeah. I can never figure it out. Olivia had to tell me last
No problem. Alright, time to take back Claw Island.
Hey, Agent Zod, get that primary device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How do we compress all those angles? No, just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
Alright, let's go. My man, you gotta move faster than that. Oh! Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh yeah, everything was fine. I just had to fix something real quick. What the? Oh. There's grubs. Oh, you guys need to go that way, huh?
Break down that rope. Fencing is over.
Hey, that was my oh, I saw a dragon overhead. Hi. Oh, Zaitan. Alright, get in there, pal. Bro, Zaitan, you're not even doing anything. You're just flying in circles. Are you trying to win this or not?
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off.
Wow, this Risen Brood is, It was the Priory? Oops. I like the strategy of one at a time. I'm a big fan of it. This coordinated grub attack right here. These grubs are really giving it their all. Obviously, they didn't. It's not designed for you to be this far ahead of the kill window, but it's funny otherwise.
Here we go.
It's like one brute, one grub, one brute, one grub. I want to thrall this time.
Reconstellated configurer coming up.
What'd you just call me? I feel like given what happened here last time, this shouldn't be working. Hi, sausage. Ow!
Watch yourself, Mercs. One mistake and suddenly you're on the Orient side.
You have more Lion's Guard now. I just remember about 8 billion ships. And this does not feel like it would be effective enough to deal with that.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal?
What about the
that
docks?
big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken
That's true,
champions
we
like
didn't
that
have
one.
the salad bowl.
We can force that monster to the ground.
Honestly, that's probably the biggest thing,
Once
Smile.
you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
I think he's under the bed. Hold on, forestry event. Gotta split my attention effectively. Listen, it's collecting pheasant eggs. I gotta be diligent. I'm sure they'll be fine while I take a minute to do this. I think they'll be more than okay. It's the problem with dual wielding games. The eggs is precisely. There's a 1 in 5,000 chance for a golden egg, all right? I can't miss those, Opera. Every click is potentially a 1 in 5,000. It's 1 in 5,000 item to change the glam of like a... Wait, what the hell? Get out of there. It's a 1 in 5,000 chance to get a glam that changes a 1 in 300,000 pet's appearance, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Hey, what's going on, Giant? See, they were fine. Okay, Traherne maybe a little less fine. About the salad bowl. Beginning to think the salad bowl wasn't the primary reason this was working. You guys want to help get Traherne up? Potentially? Yeah, they figured if I wasn't going to rush, they might have time for a nap. That makes sense, actually. That tracks. Honestly, completely fair.
I'll coordinate in command
Work to do here.
Let's go over here. I feel like Zaitan should really be trying harder here. Maybe he saw the vision too and he knows he's just about to get bitched. God, I hate how long that stun is. Hey, you guys wanna... No? Okay. No, I got it. It's fine. I'll be the one to take care of it.
That's more like
Alright, 10 strike mercenaries, listen. I don't really need you, so see you later. Alright, you get up. Don't worry, we're in this together, except for those of you who I didn't help.
We've taken control of the siege plates. Now we must join the fray. Forward.
Clear the courtyard. Push back the prison wall.
I still feel like this shouldn't be working, but I'll take it. You know, it's probably easier. Ever so reliable. Ow! No deflections, please. When in doubt, just unload. When in doubt, pistols out. Yeah, I went full American on them. Somebody should really help that guy. That's not going to be me, but somebody should really help that guy. Traherne, my dude, you want to do something? Hello? Traherne's like, no, I'll command from over here. That's fine. Hello, Alice. You got here just in time to see me unload my pee-pee. There's got to be like a random undead somewhere that's not dead. Oh, don't tell me I actually need... Oh, no, it's because I actually need to be standing in the courtyard. All right. I thought it was because I need to clear them all out. Somebody should help this guy. Wait for it. Wait for it. So it sounds like, ow, ow, what the? It's not even Zaitan, that's Blightgast. This is Mini Tocatl. Hey, let me go. Walmart, no, Timu Tocatl. Oh, got stepped on. Oi. I like that he's... The dragon's like, these guys are shooting me. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not one to backseat Dragon, but he should really try doing something more aggressive. More dots!
We did it. We recaptured Claw Island.
We did
And
it!
in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend. But for the first time,
The cheering.
hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Hope. I did it! Yeah!
I wouldn't have won this battle without you. Get some rest. A lot of work ahead of us.
You could still teach me a few things, Crusader.
We did it. We defeated the Plague Bringer.
Hello, stranger.
This is only the beginning. Of the end? No, of the beginning.
Well done, Crusaders. Bravely fought.
Victory, for now. Last. Those other folks. Trust them.
You realize this pact only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding?
What have you got for me?
Let's see.
Are you alright, Scholar? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Thanks to your...
No, we seem fine.
Touch me at all.
Oh, it's above. I didn't see the up arrow till it was too late. I keep trying to mount. It doesn't work.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed.
Okay.
Many people doubted.
Cool.
Even the orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Orr hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Orr, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it
Sorry,
can
she
be
texted
won.
me.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Orr, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the
Hey, what's
spires
going on,
of
Lemon?
Orr rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together, we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
So the little lights behind me fell, and they kind of slipped behind the bed. And so Sophie texted me, "Can you recover the nano leaves?" And I was like, "Is that like an OSRS thing? What is that?" I'm like, what are the nano leaves? Is that a Guild Wars thing? I'm on the level 70 missions. Oh, Traherne, it's time to begin the Pact's unified effort.
After everything Lion's Arch has been through, I think a makeover is just what we need.
Let's see. We need to go. Alright, never mind. Let's go through the portal. Wherever that is, I haven't been there yet. Sausage, what are you jumping all around for? No, I have it running in the back. I'm doing forestry right now. I'm 63 woodcutting. If you head to the waypoint I'm about to link in guild chat. So, about that, yeah. I have no way over there. Well, I mean, I probably do, but I don't know that I have a way over there. No, this is not the character I had a long time ago. My only character was a Char. Yeah, no, I still have OSRS running in the back. Gonna limit the amount that I stream it, though, until maybe I get a little bit deeper into the progression. I'm hoarding U-logs at the moment. The game's making it seem as if, or at least a guy made it seem as if I should start doing fossils at some point on Fossil Island because of the prairie XP they give. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Bit of a side activity. It says that if you level to 99, doing the mushrooms on Fossil, I think it's the mushrooms you do on Fossil Island, then you get like, I think it was like 3 million prairie XP or something if you go there as soon as you can do them. I've been mostly collecting logs because I'll need them for the rewards. Like, I'll need them for my for any of the stuff I get from forestry. Whee! I think I have enough for the basket at this point, at least. Hold on. Give me that. Yeah, no, this character I made fresh a couple weeks ago. Because I have 100% map completion on my original character. Vanilla map completion. I have to say that because it's not a gimme that I only mean vanilla. I don't remember. It has one of the professions maxed. What did I max first on this one? Leatherworking? I think I maxed leatherworking on this character first. I haven't maxed the second thing yet. I think... might be tailoring? Oh, job. He's a reaper. He's a Necro Reaper. That's obviously a gimme, but can't be a non-Necro Reaper. Well, I actually really have to use the restroom. Let me get a little bit closer to this, and then I gotta pee. I have to super pee. I hate it when I have to super pee. Listen, I'm not... Stop. I'm not here for all this. At least I'll pick up a few teleports along the way. Sorry, NPC. I'm, for some reason, getting a flashback to doing things around here. Like, my brain is remembering this, like, exact area for some reason. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's happening. Hold on, let me get this teleport. Thank you. Alright, before I do that instance, I need to pee. So I will pee right back. Alright. This is the place with the golem. Maybe that's why I remember it? Like, I don't know. The thing is like, some of these places, I don't know why I remember them. I just, like, there's something in the recesses of my brain that activates when I go to certain places, and I don't always remember why.
Hello.
Could be for any number of reasons. Maybe an event that I had trouble doing for whatever reason. When the... Ivy? Hi. Cat. Ivy. What's up? Cat. Hey, girl. Ivy loves this. Yeah, Ivy? See something that interests you? Hi, Sausage. Come on up, Sausage. Hi. Both the ladies are here. I didn't even know Ivy had been behind me like the whole day. Obviously, I'm not looking back there most of the time, but still. I'm ready. Let's go. I mean, I've said that a lot here. Because, like, I'm trying to recall memories from, like, a decade ago half the time I play. Not an easy thing for me to do.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander. To defeat Zaitan and cleanse ore,
good thing these two get
needs
along.
to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there.
Hardly sounds like a code name.
I'd like to
sounds like just a name. Speak to the Order officials. Any concerns? But these soldiers and will the soldiers and spies listen to him? Valid concern. I want to know if he's capable of leading under fire. Okay. Fear may be impossible to preserve the alliance. Okay. All right. Fair. That was a hella impactful sound effect for me telling him, you know, just prove to them day by day that you can be their leader.
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The 3 major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
She went in here.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer.
I just wanted it to be more visible to
everyone. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha!
No,
there's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
That's not good. And you led them here? Ivy, you almost made me click the wrong thing. She like pushed my arm out of the way. She's like, not that one. Help this man.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, they're
Something
just
is
not the best,
definitely
Therian.
unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived.
If you have asthma,
Fortunately,
then you should get
our
your
ally
inhaler.
sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service. Killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing priory.
Noted.
Traherne, this is your mission.
Yeah, if
How do
you
want
say
us to
so.
handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
She's going stealthy. Ivy. Oh, your back paw's sticking into my leg. It hurts. Oh, whoops. Much better. Ow. Ah, your back paw hurts. Oh, you guys are still fighting something back there? What are you doing? Ah, in this day and age, not that surprising.
No survivors here, but we'll keep looking. Those barricades won't
Yeah, I wouldn't be too optimistic about survivors. Especially without Jeff here.
Another barricade. That means we're heading in the right direction. Forward!
Ow! Don't worry, we got you. Hold off the undead attackers. Okay. Are, those attackers gonna show up anytime soon, or? Oh, here they are.
Trouble incoming.
Yeah, clearly it wasn't expecting me to do this fast. I mean, I'm going as far as I can get before Visions. I'm hoping that there's a sale soon for everything. Let me just do something real quick. Alright. Yeah, I would definitely like there to be a sale soonish. Otherwise... Sale? Yeah. A sale? It's like $100 just for the living world plus What is it up to? Not Path. End of Dragons. EOD plus, I think, Living World Season 2 through 5? Might not even be that much. Well, no, I think it is. That sounds right to me.
Never capitulate.
I would prefer not to spend all that right now.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still
Yeah, but then I can't do Living World.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
We're going on. Retrieve the second research team. Does that keep going up? Nope. But yeah, it's likely that there's going to be a sale soonish, so.
Soon. I've known some of those scholars since I joined the Priory. Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barely shut.
That means hopefully they're fine. Yeah, I would very much like to get that kind of discount.
Boom! That ought to do it.
What do you mean, boom? Nothing happened.
Or the artifact they were hunting.
Creatures on this side of the barricade too?
Yeah, I don't care about the 50% off gems. I just want all the content. Which would just include Living World. If I just skipped getting Living World Seasons 2 through 5, I could save a decent bit. But I definitely want Skyscale before Visions, so Soto is definitely gotta happen. As soon as I own Soto, I'm going to Soto. Skyscale is going to become priority numero uno the moment that happens. Well, that's why I want to sail. So I don't have to skip it.
To withdraw. Commander, you lead the way.
That's where Skyscale's actually from, isn't it? Season 4. Yeah, Living World 4. Well, obviously I know it's easier to get, but I'm saying that's where it's originally from. Hence why I said, when I unlock Soto, I'm immediately going to Skyscale. Skyscale is from POF. It's from Living World Season 4, originally.
This was supposed to be.
I don't know if that belongs to Path of Fire.
They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander.
But as far as I was made aware, it had to do with Living World Season 4. Or you had to do Living World Season 4, at the very least.
Another dead end. Militarily,
But I'll
I'd
get it
say
from
we're
Soto.
being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've
The
never
POF
seen them set
Mastery
traps.
Cluster.
Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last
Time-gated
time the dragons
item.
rose.
I'm
Its
pretty
very
sure
existence
that
proves they
Stahl
can be
just
beaten back.
blasted
Our enemy
Skyscale in
wants to
one
keep that
day
information from us.
Soto.
How does the dragon even know about it?
I don't know that
Zaitan
there's anything
doesn't
really
strike
that
me as much of
stressful
a
I'm gonna
reader.
need for it.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me. I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure however you do it, it's not really a grind anymore. You just do the story.
Buy me some time to prepare.
I mean, yeah, at some point, but I don't give a shit about that. Oh, God. Just got blasted immediately.
Anyone help me? Look who's back.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the grinded one right away. I'm going to just get it. We're not worried about down the line. We're just worried about putting that dragon in my inventory. Damn, my eyes. Three-day belly weight? Yo, I cannot imagine having a 3-day wait on my belly. That sounds like a miserable life. Bro, I barely can stomach a 3-hour wait. I ain't built like a dragon, though, so I guess I should be grateful. Ow. $12 meals in one day? Come on. I do that in one meal. Just have smaller courses. Have a 12-course meal? It's like 12 meals in one day.
Welcome, Silvari. Lured you here, trapped you here, now you die here. The elements bow before me, and I bow before Zaitan. He willed your death.
Yeah, I'm disarming fox traps, my guy.
To undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
The dragon commands, and we answer.
Oh, this is not going well for you. I am of the dragon. No, you're of the dead. Which technically, I guess the dragon is. It's kind of the same thing.
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient ugly looked nigh unstoppable. You did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
I believe.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here, and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander.
It sounds like even Living World Season 4 wouldn't be that bad. I mean, still not ideal, but like, it sounds like even that's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Just not instant. Yeah, I don't care about instantaneous. I don't need my instant gratification. You can have a sky scale to do the sky scale. I'm not trying to do sky scale. That's disgusting. Hey, don't forget, in my Discord, we have a Guild Wars 2 channel now. Don't forget. Should probably make a separate OSRS channel, too. Oh. Hold on, we got another forestry event. It's the pheasants again. I must collect egg. You never know if I'll get that one. If I'll get the golden egg. I like how I'm mostly just AFKing at these and then stopping to do forestry events. Not the worst idea, to be honest. Oi! Stop killing me. Stupid ooze. Yeah, ooze is trying to be the end of me, man. I'm sure there's another one coming, but I'm trying to grab these pheasant eggs. Listen, I don't like me either, but that ooze doesn't have a good reason. I do. So it's kind of messed up. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Go about your way. I don't need to be involved. How do I even get down there? That's more like it. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Recently moved over from 14 to Guild Wars 2. I'm definitely enjoying it. Can't get over only having 10 skills. Yeah. you'll learn to appreciate it at times, most likely. You'll be busy doing other things at some point, and you'll be glad you don't have more skills to fumble around with. But when you don't have things to fumble around with, and technically you'll have more than 10, because what'll because what you'll have is you'll have 2 weapons. But eventually, when you fall into a spec, depending on the difficulty of the spec, you may feel like you have almost no skills at some point. Like if I go Deadeye, there's a few builds where I can basically press nothing. Go NG or Elementalist and you'll have a whole piano. Yeah, that's definitely true, because then every time you rotate through your elements, rotate through everything, yeah, your hotbar is going to change. But there are going to be times where you may appreciate having less active skills. Depending on what activity you're doing. I love having a pocket Gundam. Like, if I wanted to, I could do almost nothing in these missions and just be like... Oh, I forgot about my Shroud form on my Necro. It's been a while.
This is impossible. How can we inventory supplies when supplies keep going missing?
Shroud form was how I dealt with Mesmers, if I remember
War
correctly,
Master
in
Kaysen?
PvP. I was like, if I don't have Shroud form, I hate dealing with Mesmers.
Problems, I'm here to help.
Glad to hear it. This duty is too dangerous for cross signals. I have the best trained artillery crews in the entire Pact, but they keep making rookie mistakes. I don't get it. There's a mortar team heading out right now. Their target is a horde of undead massing in the southwest. Join the team, escort them to the kill zone, and help them set up. I'd like to see a mission go smoothly for a change. Welcome, Commander.
Where's Crusader Golka? I've been looking for her for hours.
She said she was going to catch some down.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Claw Island was a tough win.
I can't complain.
We all lost friends that day. I heard you handled yourself well at Claw Island.
Yeah, I'm bouncing around a lot of stuff right now. But Guild Wars 2, I really want to get as much done in Guild Wars 2 as possible. I don't want to, like, dedicate many, like, whole streams to Guild Wars 2, unless I'm doing, like, a shorter stream. But, just because I feel like I'll burn out a little bit on it. And I'm not rushing because I'm hoping for a sale soon.
Status report.
Orders loaded and ready for deployment.
So I can grab all the other expansions I don't have.
Good. Trahern's second in command will handle operations on this mission.
Hey, what's going on,
We'll take care of
Raito?
Logistics, but the commander calls the shots. Clear? Good.
I mean, no, I enjoy playing it. I just, knowing that I haven't bought any of the expansions yet, I'm not, like, in a rush to get to the point where I need to buy them.
The undead make our pack animals skittish. They freeze up.
Yeah, people have been telling me the same thing, Cal. Basically, I'm taking my time. Alright, I'm unloading. These things aren't ready for my PP. Why give me that look? Bro, I could only wish my character was as cool as John Wick. They sure won't. I mean, there's a new expansion in October. I'm going to be playing the beta for it next week to check out the new specs. Because I probably want to make a new character for a new spec when Visions come out. As nice as it is to have this character, I probably also want to do that. Although I guess what I really should be doing is I need to figure out if I like any of the thief specs, and then from there, see if I like any of the... Like, see if I need to make the character before Visions comes out. Oh, like that one guy get all the way through there. Boop. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played, so I figure I got a lot ahead of me. There are some other MMOs that we're going to be playing soon too. I might throw like a day at Palia as well, just because I have been on a big Stardew-esque kick. I'd say a number go up kick, and that's like MMO Stardew. So it's like kind of curious to give it a little bit more time. We were playing it the other day off stream, and I was like, uh-oh, I could see myself playing this a whole lot if I got addicted to it. Although it's not out yet, but when it is out, it'll be interesting.
Unload the supplies and get those mortars ready to fire. The mortars are in position, and the target is in range. Standing by for orders, Commander.
Blast them!
Everything looks solid.
Unload!
Mortars, fire at will.
Everything looks solid is such a funny command. You know, I could jump down there and take care of it all. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just vault in and it'll be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. You guys got this. There's so many undead. I like that they're just like, wonder where that's coming from.
Fight with valor.
Just don't run out of shells.
All right, let's get down there and mop up. Lead the
I
way,
thought
Commander.
you'd never
We're
ask.
right behind you.
Two.
Wait, these are friendlies.
Heads
We
up,
just
we
shelled
got a
an
live
entire
one.
platoon of our own troops.
Well, that's not good.
Smoter's Eye, you just called down fire on our own troops.
But I saw undead. We all saw undead. Black powder, back me up here.
Sorry, Commander. I saw some undead, but I was focused on the mortar teams during the bombardment. Kazon put you in charge, so I assumed you knew what you were doing.
Just get me back to base. I need a medic. And half my force is still in the volcano. They're waiting for me to extract them. You want to make this right? Go get them out. Unless you plan to blow up them, too.
We're being tricked.
This day's work. How are you going to fix this? I'll send word to get an extraction team to the volcano on the double. I can't keep you on active.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on here.
Feel free to investigate this matter on your own. I'm not sure what happened at.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find out. Alright, where am I going? Ooh, trading post. Let's head on over. Listen, I just saw blood. Sometimes in the middle of war, all you see is red. Usually because the target reticles are red, but that's besides the point. Hello, I'm here. Hey, give me that. Thank you.
I know you. You're the Pact's second in command. What brings you out here?
I'm here to investigate Tactician Siska. There was an incident with a mortar team. What can you tell me about her?
Not much. Never liked her, to be honest.
Oh, that's
she
nice.
never should have been promoted. Always seemed like she was up to no good. I can't prove anything, but she spent a lot of time shuttling back and forth between her post and the Black Citadel. There's a bar near the Heroes Forum that she liked. A lot of shady deals go down there. The barkeep might know more.
Okay. Why, hello. I haven't even been to the Black Citadel. Sorry, Char Homeland. Unlike my usual playthrough, I did not waltz through here the entire time. How about I don't? God, I remember the fucking starting area for this. Probably a little too well. Yep, I remember this fucking long walkway right here. It's all ringing bells. Oh, let's see, go down this way. Feel like I was fine going that way, but you know what? I'll follow the arrows. In fact, I was certainly fine going that way. God, I'm getting hungry now. I didn't really eat much this morning. I had a small thing of overnight oats. But actually, I haven't eaten very much today. Hello! Any shady deals going on here? Anyone doing any illegal crime?
Happy to help, boss.
No, I'm
Used to
happy.
be a soldier. Some of my best friends are soldiers, and all of my best customers are. Yeah, I know Siska.
She hasn't been in for a while. She used to haunt that corner table with her partner in crime, Ignavis. That's a figure of speech, by the way. I don't know if they actually did crime. Ignavis would know more. He's stationed up in Snow Ridge Camp, face to face with the Flame Legion.
Okay. I gotta go, a little bit out of the way for that one. That's fine. I don't mind a little bit of exploration. Okay, I'll go down the other way then. Bird doesn't have quite a... Well, I guess I could have used V to get more hops. Grilled nugget. I need to cook. I don't really have any food that's like cooked. I think my chicken might be done defrosting. But I have to go to the gym in like 3 hours. I don't know if I'll have time to cook all that.
Oh, cool.
Also 30. Need 40. Yeah, and I'm really trying not to spend money, so whatever I have around the house is what I'm eating. Got a decent amount to cook. My only protein source is not cooked. And I already did fried rice for breakfast. I need to buy more eggs. I think I have like 3 eggs left. Just tend to eat healthier. Yeah, even my fried rice is not like... How do I put it? It's made with very, very little in the way of fats. Kinda have to. If I wanted to make it all the way correctly, I would not do that. But I mean, I generally eat, like, the only thing I ever order out really is the grilled nuggets from Chick-fil-A. And that's because it's like 98 grams of protein, but it's also like 20 bucks for a 40-piece nugget. Not an unreasonable price, mind you, but A, I'm never full afterward, so I'm usually still hungry. And B, it gets delivered, so it's way more than 20 bucks. Ow. Ow, ow. Don't mind me, just coming through. Yeah, I always tend to eat and cook healthier anyway. That's just a natural habit. But I'm very much trying to not spend a lot. The final push to take Svanir's dome begins. Okay. I'm not really here for that, but that's good. Shredded pork. Yeah, I've been meaning, we have a slow cooker. I've been meaning to throw something in there and just cook it en masse. But I have other things to cook first. Don't mind me, just coming through. Pad type. No, I could, but that's definitely not gonna be enough for me. When I remember when I first moved out on my own, I was doing not an insignificant amount of butter noodles. That was just my, like, I need something to eat food. I remember trying to make every shopping trip, like, no more than $40. And that was an easy way to carb up. Hey, what's going on, Bowser? Yeah, it's not a bad time. There's a new expansion in a couple months. I'm just getting the personal story done on this character. And I definitely want this character to be caught up in terms of, Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm an idiot. At least have some of the story stuff done. The thing is I may need to make another character after next weekend. And then I'm gonna probably want to rush that character through. It depends on which spec I end up enjoying most. Because I'm gonna have to make and delete characters next weekend so I can try everything out. Since I think someone said I'll have 3 character slots. Definitely want to see about Amalgam. Yeah, it's a little strange if the beta character slots are meant to be like, oh, they'll just try out the new spec and then not do them again. It's like, should you just give me 8 then? So I don't have to delete them? What if I want to, like, hop between a few? Yeah, we'll do that next weekend.
Are you Ignavis? I'm here to talk about tactician Siska.
Scorch it. I knew Siska's schemes would get us both busted by the brass. For the record, I never gave anything to the Flame Legion.
Bro, have you ever heard about not speaking? Like, about
she was all
the right to remain silent?
A few crates here and there. She took me to the Flame Camp, but made me wait outside.
My man instantly rats.
There was a lot of light and noise.
Fucking insta-rat.
She staggered out alone. She threatened me, told me to keep my mouth shut or else. Then she ran off. I haven't had anything to do with her since. I swear it. I don't know where she is now, but I can tell you where that camp was. Is that enough to get me off the hook?
It's a start. But if you lie to me, I'll make sure every officer in the Black Citadel hears about you moonlighting as an arms dealer.
Thanks, man. I'm so hungry. Don't mind me, just coming through. I don't remember the 60 to 80. I mean, the 60 to 80 portion makes up the majority of the personal story. It's been so long, though. I didn't really remember 60 to 80 actually taking that long. Maybe I also didn't do it in one fell swoop, though. When I did it before. Because I did, you know, when I got to 60, I did 60. When I got to 70, I did 70. So I never had to think about it in one giant chunk. Rune sigils, relics. I mostly just need the mastery points more than anything. Like I just need to instantly put the mastery points in and try out the spec. That's really what I need more than anything else. Obviously, some of the gear is going to affect that too. What the? Sir?
Just in time. I need your help.
He's treeing. Looked like he untreed to tree again.
Marshal Traherne, what are you doing here?
Flame Legion has intercepted packed weapons shipments. They're about to deploy them against our Black Citadel allies.
Oh, okay.
The Pact can't afford to antagonize the Citadel. We need allies, not more enemies. I've mustered a strike force to keep this from getting out of hand. Don't just stand there.
He's mustered a
Move.
force so we can
We've
catch
got
up
to
with
stop
them.
the Flame Legion and recover those weapons.
And relish in this victory.
For the last time, forget about the camp. We need to get to the battle.
Well, then let me in. Alright, alright.
The Flame Legion has been undermining us from the start. Now they'll pay.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll find out next weekend anyway.
Be able to focus on the dragons.
What the? Whoa! That's it. I'm on crack. Is this where I find out those are my allies? Nope, it's where I'm on crack again. Oh! Stop! I don't know what's happening. I know it says, by the way, it says help the Pact against the Flame Legion. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be fighting them out here, but you know. Gear diff. I didn't go to help them at all. LSD stream? I love LSD.
Wait, was that who I think it was? Did you bring in Destiny's Edge? I'm having trouble understanding all this. I need to find the Flame Camp.
Don't bother. There's nothing in that camp. Stay away from it.
Oh,
That's an order.
Hey!
What's wrong with me, Traherne? What's wrong with you? Why are you trying to keep me from that camp?
Because you're unfit for command. Unfit for duty. You're sick, seeing things like this.
That's not cool, man. This guy are sick. This chemical warfare is not cool, man. Who am I in combat with? Yeah, maps have tanked big time, but the Yan stands strong. Not the 10. Actually, let me go from here. I still can't believe we saw 2 fever dreams today for the same person. They got both the mount and the minion. The yen. I just don't want to buy it. Want to earn it. Or I want to earn that amount of money and then buy it. And not dip into my 525 million. I mean, at some point I'll just buy it. But like... Bro, I keep getting stuck. For now, I want it to be content. Sooner or later, if I fail to obtain it, I will purchase it. No. I hold the bag.
I got your message, Commander. You have my attention. What's so dire that it demands a face-to-face meeting?
Thanks for trusting me. I believe that a Pact officer named Siska has been compromised by the enemy.
I know Siska. She filed an angry report about how you gave the order for mortar teams to fire on her soldiers.
I believe that's part of the setup. Someone used illusions to trick me into giving the order to fire. When I looked into Siska's background, it led me into another mesmer trap. There was even a fake version of you. I think Siska's behind it. All I ask is that you look into it.
I'll investigate. Your instincts have proven reliable so far. Come.
Damn right.
Walk with me while I gather my thoughts.
I don't trust that.
I spoke with Siska in the field hospital. She seemed entirely normal.
Entirely
If illusions
normal.
are part of this problem, we're probably facing a powerful mesmer. That would also explain the false version of me you mentioned.
Yeah, the false version of you is a
But
dickhead.
why? If it's Siska, what does she hope to gain by separating you from the Pact?
Wait, that's an Orient Eagle. Stay alert. If that was some kind of scout, our Mesmer enemy may have more surprises for us.
They sure do.
Now, invigorating.
Oi! Undead just attack us everywhere. Saitan, I need you to chill, my dude. There's no reason this has to be so hostile. Sir? Turn?
Status report.
No casualties. Minimal damage to the cannon.
Good. What's going on?
Undead grubs, Marshal. They're tunneling into the cannon.
Stop. Trying to get those casualty numbers up. Grub?
There, off the coast. And or repair the mortars. We have to sink that ship.
Alright. Alright, you all protect me. I'm gonna assume that I'm among the individuals actively mortaring this, and that mine aren't missing. Well, that one's gonna miss. Stop! Can I get some health back, please? Ow! Thank you very much. Come on, I've seen a bunch of things hit that thing. Hello? Shit makes me think I'm crazy whenever I just see a bunch of shit hitting it and it's just not dying. It's like, wait, am I doing the right thing? I see a bunch of shots landing on it. I know that those fish explode, but I still can't help but laugh every time I see a giant fish get flung. Oh, maybe that's why. I should just go over there and shoot it. Ah! Sorry, giant fish. There we go. It is because it wasn't a full charge in order to hit it. Because as soon as I actually landed a fucking direct hit by not charging the bar all the way, just
You've been the
insta-dive.
primary focus of these attacks so far, but it's clear that I am the real target.
That fits. If you can't trust me or I'm dead, you lose your second in command. It makes you and the Pact more vulnerable.
And if the Mesmer is out to disrupt the Pact's chain of command, Zaitan's forces must be planning a major assault. Fort Trinity is the most likely target.
Listen, it's rare that a fish
Conquering
gets
it
flung
now
at a
would be
camera for
huge
me.
Setback to the Pact. We can't risk that. I'm calling in our forces. Meet me in Fort Trinity, and we'll prepare for Zaitan's minions.
Okay. Can I get another Black Lions key by any chance? That'd be really cool. Gamba? I only have one key though. I can't Gamba so recklessly with only one. What's the safest way there? Ah, there we go. Of course, I don't have that, so I'll go here. I need 1 billion keys. Fishing. Not the fish. Yeah, there's also a chance for a key whenever I do exploration stuff, but given that I already have the exploration stuff from my other character, I don't intend to do that anytime soon. Not on purpose, at least. The volcano is active. Destroyers are attacking the Asura lab. Should probably go do that, huh? I mean, I'm already here, right? I guess because it's contested, I can't warp up there? I didn't think that was the case. It's like, but I want to go join the thing. Should have been there beforehand, I guess. I mean, I could just run south, I suppose, and go the normal way. Let's turn around. Let's do this. I don't know what that is, but I also rarely use external resources. Defeat the Inquest to prevent them from capturing the land. Defeat them. Okay. There's a commander here. Now, if only I could remember. I guess I just go that way. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I would normally install. Like I said, I very rarely do third party almost anything. Oh! This does not look like a very busy instance. I'm gonna assume that's because it's not. It's a lot of crabs. Well, at the very least, yeah. It's not Mega Destroyer. That could make sense. I figured it was Mega Destroyer, but I don't have the timers page open. Alright, let me do... I mean, every time I do this, every time I've done this, there's a billion people who wait right here. And I feel like most people who have done Mega Destroyer are not going over here and are just sitting right here. Either way. At least in a busy instance. That's what I'm saying, though. I thought it was Mega Destroyer. Thank you, Twitch chat, for functioning. I like it when it functions. Definitely better than when it malfunctions. Shadow Behemoth in 11 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't need that. I really should just be doing this. It's like I have any particular reason to specifically be going over to, I just thought that that was Mega Destroyer. So I was like, oh. Well, might as well do that while I'm here. And then I found out that it wasn't. Yes. I would like that.
Commander.
Now,
Good to
this
see
is a find.
Marshal
The
Traherne
crate
is
ore
waiting.
we recovered is fascinating.
Hello, Marshal
Literally
Traherne.
prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It's sabotage.
Or maybe we've got a saboteur.
Yeah, saboteur would be the reason.
Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
It's okay. I'll kill all of them. We don't need reinforcements.
I'm impressed. This place was already formidable, but you're making it even stronger.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths and explosives from our top demolitionist. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication.
It's a saboteur, I'm telling you.
Worst of all, our Asura gates aren't functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure? Saboteurs? It's all very disturbing.
Yeah, we gotta get our shit together.
Check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
Listen, don't worry about that, Light Earth. I just want to mount up. Gotta run all the way over. Hi. Hey everyone, how's everything going?
Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once you find them...
I like how she wasn't even done talking. Oh, organize a search party. We're under attack. Oh, well. Fuck me, I guess. Stop. Yeah, the AI catching us monologuing does actually prove that they have a higher form of intelligence, so I can't really fault them for that. Guild Wars 2 is buy to play. However, it does have a not insignificantly sized free trial. Definitely, if you've never played, I would recommend doing that before anything else. There's so many. I mean, I've done it on stream plenty, Cat. Far from the first time. Just not Guild Wars 2 in a very, very long time.
To get back to the gate.
What do you mean? I can take them. I can take them.
Pull both switches to seal the gate.
Damn, that's messed up. There were still people out there.
Mother, forgive me.
Mommy? That's true. He only knows what it was like before Heart of Thorns. He doesn't know any other time. I definitely remember this class. Oh, well, that's not good.
Get those cannons firing.
Shoot! Shoot! That's a dragon. That's several dragons. Death good. How you guys doing back here? Hey, stop that. This isn't good for anyone. Fall back, but I can take them. Say what you will about Zaitan, but he's got some good plans, you gotta admit. Gotta respect the strat. Yeah, that'll stop the dragon and undead forces. That'll stop them for good. Hold on, before I do that, I gotta swap my headset battery real quick. Sometimes I genuinely wonder how they expect any of these decisions to have any sort of major or lasting impact in any capacity.
No time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Given what we're up against, I feel like half of these combat plans shouldn't even work. I'm glad these Vigil marksmen are being so brave about everything. Thanks, guys. Doing my best. Somebody. Not me, but somebody. All right, I'm here.
They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was...
No, I haven't done it, Meki. I heard that it plays the pulse theme from the Limslo Minsa pulse theme, though, at night, which is pretty cool.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Use the bomb to breach the gate. I'm out! That's alright. Don't know why that works, but okay.
Your pact is finished. Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us. Keep them away from me.
Well, that clearly didn't work. Homeboy talked mad shit and then just insta-died. Keep him away from me. He was already dead. That had real PlayStation 1 NPC energy from that NPC. Vigil Crusader threatens Mr. I just read that. Threatens Mr. Happy. With what? Those are the 4 useless dudes I already killed. The good news is the Pack Crusaders aren't undead. Yeah, you guys get to raising them. God, I love the bow staff.
For more than 100 years, all has been lost. despoiled, corrupted.
This is an interesting
ruined by
time
the
to have
presence
this
of a
speech.
dragon, an infection, withering the heart of tyranny. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons.
Yeah, I don't...
From here,
now's not really
we
the
will
time,
prevail.
Treehorn.
We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready,
Well, I mean, it shows we can
will
defend
prove
against
that
them.
even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arad. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
The Guild War? No, the Guild War happened already. We went over this.
I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now. So if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Siska. I know where she is. She's at the pack camp near Signal Peak. I'd like you with me when I confront her.
Well, I'm glad that right after we...
like that, sir. She's tried to
After
destroy
we
us
fended
both,
that off,
and I
we're
will
just
see
like...
her answer for it.
Alright, back to business.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and then meet you near the Signal Peak camp.
Give me that. Alright, let's see. Delivering justice. Listen, just let me be my little rat self, alright? That's all I got going for me. Sometimes to beat a rat, you gotta be a rat. Oh, Siska.
Welcome, Commander. Siska, or her impersonator, is here. Maybe now we'll get to the bottom of this. I've kept her former squad mates away so they don't tip her off. You and I will confront this imposter personally.
Sure you want to be directly involved? Whoever Siska is, she targeted you. She targeted me too, but only to get a clear shot at you.
I'm sure. The fact that she was after me makes this my problem. The Pact needs to see me handle it, and I need you by my side when I do.
Smart. Well, if you just yap in her ear, she might give up in a few minutes. There's always that, I suppose. Hello, Shetty.
I'm sorry, Marshal Traherne, but the commander has to go. I won't have anything to do with the failure who shelled my soldiers.
The commander is here at my request, Tactician. Recent events have raised serious concerns about you.
I've done the best I could in very difficult circumstances. Every soldier in my unit will vouch.
I already spoke with them. They support what the commander has been saying. You're not quite yourself these days, are you?
No, I'm better. I intended to quietly exploit my position until you were dead and your war lost.
Oh, you'll just
but
give it up right now?
I'm forced to be direct. You're hard to kill, Traherne, but I'll keep trying until I get it right.
That's a bold thing to say right in front of me.
Behold me as I truly am.
Okay.
To be Zaitan's creature, yet you speak and act as if untouched by its corruption.
My will is Zaitan's.
You and your troops will be his puppets.
Well, that didn't work out for you.
At last, the impersonator is dead. Perhaps now the pack can conduct its war without Zaitan's interference and trickery.
Zaitan's forces must consider the pact a serious threat. Why else would they be so determined to destroy its leadership and
Yeah,
headquarters?
you're fucking right they do.
I agree. They committed time and resources to crippling our alliance, but they failed. Now is the time to press our advantage before they regroup.
The problem is
We
for
shall
every
start
soldier
the
they
invasion
kill,
of
they
all.
just get stronger.
It will be
so.
a long, hard road, but we will never have a better opportunity. I will
Bit
begin
tough.
the initial preparations. Stick close. Once I determine our strategy, I'll need you to execute the particulars. This is what we've been working for. From now on, we're taking the initiative. A united Tyria is stronger than any dragon.
Yeah, I know, man. I've already done the events. We killed Tecatl. You know, we could kill a bunch of dragons. What? Oi! What the? Well, that's not good. Hey, guys? You guys okay? Somehow, this is my fault. Don't worry, this guy can go... Oh, well, there you go. Well, the commanders... You should probably start rezzing them, my guy. Don't worry, I've got fireworks. Oh, well, there you go. Good job, everyone.
How many of our sick and injured did we lose?
All of them.
C. Repair the damage and prepare to receive more casualties.
Do we already have more wounded incoming, Commander?
Yes.
They're like,
We
oh,
don't have long.
okay.
Copters will be lifting them in any time now.
It was pretty funny. Alright, I've got a forestry event over here. Let me do that real quick. I love little moments like that in games, though, where it's just like, what happened? And then all of a sudden it's fixed. Worked like a charm. Yeah, listen, I came out of a cutscene where I killed a traitor and there were just dead people everywhere, you know? Still chopping logs, too, on the side, yeah. I've been doing both this whole time. I got like 600 U logs. Something in that vein. Waterfall quest. Yeah, you should do Fight Arena too. It's another pretty easy one. I haven't even done Fight Arena yet. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll finish the personal story. And then we can start Living World Season 1. I thought we were going to make it at least into the level 80 quests. Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys. I'm going to be stopping at 4 today. I have the gym at 6, so I want to spend some time with Sophie beforehand. I'm just doing this last little forestry event. Yeah, I'm going to... Don't forget, we have a Guild Wars 2 channel in the Discord. I haven't given anyone permits to do invites yet to the guild. Just a little social guild if anyone wants to use it when they're online. You can be in up to 5 guilds anyway, so it's not like it really matters much. Nah, I mean, Unless you really feel like you need all 5 of those spots for some reason. And I am so hungry to boot. So at the high level. Yeah. Alright, I feel like we made pretty good progress today. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing no Final Fantasy 14, and instead, like how I didn't get the fort. Here, let me go over there and at least get that first. We'll probably be doing either Guild Wars 2 the entire time, or I actually want to pop onto Palia and actually give that somewhat of an additional go. Because we were playing it the other day, and Sophie said we're probably not playing it again. Our friends weren't into building their own house or anything, so... like, managing their own house. Because it's like everyone has to manage their own house, even because it's like MMO Stardew. But everybody has to manage their own, so it's not like you can group manage a house. At least not yet. Maybe they'll do something like that at some point. Like a guild hall or something like that. But, I don't know. But I was enjoying it when we were playing it off-stream the other day. And since we probably won't play it off-stream again, I might give that a little bit of time tomorrow. Friday we have State of the Realm. And State of the Realm is going to be featuring Jesse. And we'll be talking about the entirety of Dawn Trail's story from 7.0 through 7.3. So that should be a fun show to do on Friday as well. And then Saturday is probably 14 and Guild Wars 2. I'm cycling out OSRS and only playing it in the background for the most part now. It just wasn't doing super well on stream. But we've got some fun stuff. And also he's playing a different game too. All right, but anyway, that is going to be a wrap for me today. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. And we'll be starting with Guild Wars 2. I'm on the level 80 quest, so we should actually finish those pretty quick. And I've never done Living World, any of the seasons of Living World. Even when I played, I never did them. So that'll be a brand new experience for me. This is mostly just getting through an experience I haven't had in like 10 years. Whereas I straight up never even did Living World Season 1. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be a wrap. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate the subs, resub bits, all that good stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu.